It looks like we're up and running here. Would it? Taking a moment here, making sure everything's working just exactly right. All right. Looks like everything's working just exactly right. The Apollo. We missed the Apollo around here. What do we got here? We got Dojo, we got Harl. Will build it. Greatest Comrade. Tegan. Moral Theme. Sky Raider. Snotlicker. Ooh, yeah. David Gray's in the house. Peter, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Need to know how to earn coins fast. Well, I'll tell you how to earn coins fast. So basically, how this game works is there's service costs incorporated into the end game screen, or the end game results. So basically, the higher up you are in tiers, the more credits you're going to earn on a raw basis. But then when you factor in this thing called the service cost, then there's a deduction on top of that. So the service cost is relatively benign to close to non-existent up to tier 5, okay? So tier 2, 3, 4, 5, the tax man will cometh, but he will cometh with a light touch. But then you get to tier 6, tier 7, and certainly legendary tier. You're paying, you know, when you load into the game, it deducts, I don't know, whatever it is, 100k credits or whatever from your account, and then you have to earn that back. So the question for you is, are you experienced enough to be performing at the higher tiers reliably well? If not, you're going to be losing money at those tiers, okay? So if you're a new player, my usual advice is to grind up all the tier 2s, get them all good to go, grind up all the tier 3s, probably grind up all the tier 4s, stay in those lower tiers. You're going to be performing better, you're going to be making more money, and you're going to be getting better experience. And then once you get to that point, you know, after completing all the tier 3s, all the tier 4s, whatever you want to go for, then say to yourself, okay, now I want to grind out the American battleships, or now I want to go for the Japanese destroyers, or whatever it is. And hopefully you got the skills at that point in time to actually be doing a little bit better. Because once you get in those high tiers, if you're in the destroyer, you sail straight for the, or you go around the edge of the map for the first 10 minutes, you don't fire a shot, you don't launch a torpedo, then you get sunk by the carrier, you're going to lose a lot of money. So until you can figure out how to play the game, the high tiers are going to actually cost you money. Now, beyond that, basically the short answer is tier 5 tech tree ships, the ships that are silver in the game that come with the game for free. Those are generally going to be the best money makers for you because, again, the service cost is non-existent, and, you know, that's the highest tier you can get until that occurs. If you get tier 6 premiums, they usually have a premium credit bonus that'll allow you to overcome the now newly stepped up tier 6 service cost, and you can still make a pretty good profit there. So tier 5 tech tree ships or tier 6 premium ships are usually the sweet spot. Hopefully that answers the question for you. Dojo says, hit the like button. Would definitely appreciate that. Jonesy, what's going on? Ender. We got Wayne in the house. We got Robert. Mark L. Watts. Morning. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Casey's in the house. Nissan. Stylo, what's going on, man? Good to see everyone here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Alrighty. So where are we at here? Now, I don't know, I was going to ask you guys this because I haven't done a lot of investigating, but supposedly there's this treasure hunt or some sort of event going on. I don't know how to get involved with it. Let's see. Oh, New Year's festivities. What do we got here? New Year. Yeah, I don't know. It said go to the website. I went to the website and, you know, glancing at it for 2 minutes, I didn't see anything on there. Yeah, I got some work to do. We got tier 5, tier 4, tier 6, tier 7. We got some premium supplies to cover. Raymond, what's going on? Miguel? 247k damage. Ooh, wow. That's not too bad. Need 9 million credits for the Richelieu. Yeah. Yeah, when you're grinding out early, like I'm at the point now where I got credits and I got all the ships unlocked. So credits, I'm a little low compared to what I'd like to be, but I'm not horrible. Let's see. But yeah, when you're grinding out the lines, the credits, you kind of have to earn them. So that's another good reason to grind out those low tiers, because they're cheaper. You can still make some progress. But like a new tier 7 fully outfitted, you got to buy the ship and then you put the mods on. That's about 30 million, I believe, when it's all said and done. So, and my advice for new players, nothing magical happens at tier 7. You're just playing an environment with ships that'll sink you very rapidly if you're making mistakes, which as a new player you're going to constantly be doing. So it's not going to be as much fun for you. You're going to lose the credits and you're not going to make any progress. Alright, we got Von Spee, we got Du Fournay, and we got Fugosi. Wow, what a crop that was. I'm just going to update my chats here pretty quick. Let's see here, we got Von Spee, he's coming along. Du Fournay, Francois Dewey. No use for him. Whoops. And Fugosi. I think Fugosi's the guy I'm using. Not a lot of resources into that guy yet, but never hurts. Once we get the Apollo back, we'll probably boost him up. Alright. Life Siphon, what up? Gonna get the Bismarck? Yeah, the Bismarck. Bismarck's kind of fun. I'd say it's a hard ship to play, especially with the environment that it finds itself in. I usually use my Bismarck on the AI, so, you know, historic ship. I know a lot of people like it, but if what you like to do in battleships is drop the anchor and park on the moon, you're gonna have a real tough time with that one. Play the Arizona. Du Fournays or Dewey. I could try the Arizona. Check this out, though. I got Rhizo getting boosted finally. What the fuck? Let's try that again. Rhizo getting boosted. So he's been on the sidelines. I've had this guy called Von Helsinger running the show for quite a while because he had twist and track. Rhizo no twist and track. Rhizo's since learned how to use the radio locator, and now we're pumping him full of points. Why is that? Because he's got the same build, but his base trait better. Raw torpedo damage, which we could potentially even put on a carrier build. So he's got inspiration potential. I just need a couple more insignias. Then we're gonna actually max this guy 16-3. Stylo gets in without countdowns, yeah. Sometimes Stylo does better without the countdowns. Alright, let's try the old Arizona. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Been getting a lot of crashes? That's the first time I've noticed, but we'll see. Hopefully that's not a trend. Bismarck's your favorite tech tree? Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a bad ship. It's actually fun, but I'm just saying, you know, in the environment we find ourselves in, which is high tier play, usually everyone puts the controller down to start the match. They get up and leave the room for the first 5 minutes, then they come back. It's tough to get into where you want the Bismarck to be. At least if you're going for a really strong focus on the secondaries like I like to do. Alright, what do we got here? We got tier 5s, tier 4s. Ooh, we get some juicy cruisers. 20 to 30 seconds delay. CF6 blows. I don't know. My early impressions were I thought it was kind of a mid-tier destroyer. Some people have told me I might have missed the fact that the AP is stronger than I gave it credit for. So when I reacquire that ship, I'm just going to try and play maybe 5 games just loading the AP in. Leave the HE at home, because the HE is really not that good. My main complaint about that ship was I kept losing destroyer v destroyer fights. So maybe try it with just an AP, you know, leave the HE at home for a couple games, see if that does anything. What's up, Randy? How you doing? Can you stream snipe if you get in? Now, I ask you as a professional courtesy, if you happen to be in my game and you're on the other team, I would like it if you turn the game off. I already get enough people shooting me just because of my name. But if they know exactly what I'm doing, then that's even less fun for me to play. So, it's up to you if you want to comply with that or not. First storm's in the house. What's going on? Hello. Oh. Yeah, I'll shoot this guy instead. Oh, come on. Yum ba dum. Look out! Ooh. That was lucky. What's up, American Made? How you doing? So we're getting close to 20K subscribers. I think we're at like 19.2, give or take. So this morning I contacted T. Kana, head community contributor manager, or he's the... That's a small part of his job description, but he's the head community relations manager, I believe is the job title. I asked him about some prizes. He asked me when is this going to happen, and he's like, well, if it... There's potential we can maybe get some special ships or something. It just depends on when it actually happens. But we for sure got some dope prizes secured. That much we know for sure. But they could even be potentially more special than we've even had in the past. Which usually in the past we've done a celebratory stream at 5K subscribers, 10K subscribers. Man, these guys are doing a great job on that destroyer. Just shoot him one more time. Come on. Pull the trigger. We're not going to worry about it. They got him. 5K, 10K, we've done it. Usually they've been, you know, I think the... Oh, he gone. She gone. Garstage lady. No more. I think last time we got 2 tier 4s, 2 tier 5s, 2 tier 6s, and then like a load of crates and stuff like that. So I mean the prizes are robust. Let's see if he backs up here. But anyway, at the minimum we're expecting something like that. Maybe we'll get like who knows, you know, if there's a new premium being released or something, or maybe even an early look. I don't even know. But anyway, the moral of the story is, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you're interested in it at all, now would be a good time to subscribe, because how the giveaways are going to work, it's going to be for subscribers only, of course, so something to start thinking about. It's one of those deals where, like, next video I release, if all those subscribers, or if all the people that watch that video that aren't subscribed actually slap the subscribe button, we could actually probably hit it that day, you know. It's not that hard to hit, but it's just, we're kind of at the point right now, currently, where it might take a little bit, might take a month, maybe a little bit longer than a month, so we'll see, but I'll keep you guys posted. And then I'll have to come up with a good weekend day that we could do it, but we'll do a stream. We'll probably do some other giveaways on like the Discord, maybe Twitter followers, Instagram followers, whatever. You can find all that stuff in the links below, of course. Tbull, what's going on? Oh, the CC camo. Yes, yes. I'm glad you reminded me about that, because when the CC camo first came out, they were like, yeah, we could probably use this as a giveaway at some point. I had to write that down. Thank you, Stylo, for reminding me. CC camo. Yeah, if we could get a bunch of those in increments to 12 so you guys could put them on, like, permanent, that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, I expect a pretty, 20K for me. Maybe it's not a big deal compared to someone who's got millions and millions of subscribers, but for me it's a pretty big accomplishment, if we ever get there even. So hopefully they're usually pretty generous with the prizes. We usually get some pretty good stuff, so hopefully that'll be coming relatively soon, and hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. Watching from Croatia, welcome. What's up, Jeff? Nice surprise. Yeah, I was just checking. When was the last time I streamed? I think it was over a week ago. Yeah, I was all tied up all weekend. Really, really busy. Got today off.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Alright. Well, looks like we're in a pretty good spot here.
Victory is in sight.
Went to the USS New Jersey. Oh, sweet. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been on some of those ships that are still out there. It's pretty cool. Red Dragon, what's going on? Doing good? Oh boy. I don't know why this guy needs some gas or what's going on here. Why are you this close to me? I don't have any fuel to spare, man. Do I look like a tanker? Oh! First ever she got. I'm sure we've dev struck female players before, but we didn't have definitive proof based on the names very often. But the honor was all mine, milady. I think we blew up both of those marbleheads. Alright, so that's the Arizona for you. Here are the troubles with the company. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who knows what's going on over there? I think, like Boots said in our Dewey's lounge, that's a different team working on this game. I don't know. I've been nothing but completely satisfied with how our community guys interact with me, at least. But I think the difference between me and a lot of the PC CCs that are leaving right now is I feel like they felt like, okay, now I'm a CC. Now I'm kind of like a junior deputy member of the company. I give a suggestion, they should listen to it or whatever, That's never been my view. I would give them suggestions from time to time. Usually it's trying to carve off a piece of the game for players that want to play with people that know what they're doing, and the opposite is implemented. So I don't go into this CC business thinking, okay, well, my voice is amplified. In fact, I say it all the time. If anything, it seems like it's the opposite. But, I view it as a business relationship. I understand how they view it. I mean, that's basically advertising for wargaming, supported advertising. But I was looking at my oldest YouTube videos on premium reviews, right? And the highest earning one I found, I think it was like a DeGrasse video, made $68 in its lifetime. I don't know if it was the original DeGrasse review or not, but to cover the cost of the ship, that's 2 years after the ship came out, it would just be breaking even. So from my perspective, getting all these ships for free. If I didn't have access to that, I couldn't afford to buy all these ships and review them for you. People that are new to YouTube, and myself included, that was my strategy with World of Tanks when I was briefly covering that and early on in this game. Well, I got to get the ships to review them. That'll get me subscribers and whatever else. Maybe that's the case, maybe not. But financially, if you're going to view your YouTube career as like a business, which you should be if you're serious about it at all, every single premium review you're doing is a massive loss in the books. And a lot of these guys that do the YouTube that cover this game, they don't seem to me to have jobs or whatever. Either they live with their family, they're going to school, or who knows what's going on. So, I mean, you're already not in a great financial situation. Now you're adding on these really expensive ships to review on top of it. So, for me, being in the CC, I understand they want free advertising for all these things so that people can see them, and I get my content for free, basically, or my subject matter for free. So that's a symbiotic relationship. That's a business relationship, right? But I think some of these guys are like, I have no idea what's going on in the PC version of the game. I don't pay that much attention to it. But, you know, the complaints that I heard were they don't respond to what we say, and they dicked over the little white mouse who was working on some ship. No idea what the backstory is on that. If there's other stuff going on behind the scenes, maybe that's it. Maybe they're just getting fed up with the state of the game. I think that's probably where it's at, but they're all kind of coming at it with specific grievances, which I don't know. Maybe they're warranted, maybe not. I have no idea. Yeah, Jingo's Flambass. I mean, the guy that taught me how to play this game was Flamma, right? I watched all his videos, or not all of them, but I watched a lot of them. You know, I read the wiki to understand the mechanics, and then I watched him to really get strategy and stuff like that down. And he got kicked out, you know, a couple months ago for whatever. I thought that was sad. And then these other guys, I know they're just as popular, or almost as popular. They're all leaving right now. So it sounds like there's kind of a shitstorm going on over there. I don't know. A lot of you guys probably know more about it than I do. Leon, you talking about the French tier 6? Yeah, it's great. A lot of guns. What's up, Squirrel? PC community was in major decline. Yeah, that's possible. I don't know. I mean, that game has been around for a lot longer, too. You got to keep that in mind. So we'll see. It's unfortunate. And I think we need to do tier 4 if I don't recall. Or if I do recall. Where is it? Oklahoma. You're the same team about 2 years ago. I kicked ass and looked up the channel. Yeah. Yeah, Style, you've been around for quite a long time, man. Southern Dragon? Yeah, remind me. We'll play that one. It's basically Miyoko. I Chase. Yeah, I think he's got some pretty good videos, too. I found his channel after I believed that I understood how to play the game, so I didn't watch him as much. I don't know. Flammu's, his style appeals to me, you know. I thought he was a great player. I loved him when he was play calling the King of the Sea tournaments, all that stuff. So I thought it was unfortunate. You know, I could understand why it became kind of a toxic business relationship. And again, they have to, at the end of the day, view it as a business relationship. At some point, the cost-benefit analysis of having them directly plugged in, they decided probably they don't want to associate with him anymore, but he's still covering the game. He's just as popular as ever, from what I can tell. So I don't know if that's... Who knows? Like I say, I really don't... I don't follow a lot of coverage on this game, or I certainly don't follow the PC situation. Other than, you know, what is wrong with the carriers. We were looking at that a lot before the carriers came out. And now they're kind of going through the same situation with the subs, so... What's up, Meta? How you doing? Hey, Buck. Strip Club Miyoko. That's pretty good. I think they look cool, you know. I like the ships. They kind of have this little light up effect under the sea. Under the sea! Stylo! Why you gotta make me kill you, boy? Oh, he's in the Peter. Stylo's flashing his Peter. This could get ugly. What are we in here? Alright, we got 2, 3, 2, 4. The other thing people were talking about, like the loot box thing, that I could get on board with. You know, I'm old enough to remember when you bought the game, you got the game. And that was that. You buy Zelda 1, you put it in the NES, that's the game that's going to be... That's the same game that people put the cartridge in now, right? And I remember the first time I really saw downloadable content, I believe, was, you know, the Call of Duty map expansions. I mean, you could make a case all PC games back in the day had expansions. I get that. So maybe it's been around a little bit longer. But for consoles, you know, I think the first time Xbox 360, that was... Oh, I could have blasted Style on the side there, buddy. But you got a juicy destroyer. Oh. So I don't know. You know, how video games have evolved over the last 15 years. I don't think it's good at all, you know, in general. Back in my day, they didn't release a game that they knew wasn't done, you know. Yeah, it's Stylo. Can't let you get away with that forever. Can't do it. But yeah, I mean, you know, on the PC they were re-releasing the Missouri, but it's just in crates, you know. I don't think crates are good. It's hard for me to... You guys that watch myself and the other guys, you gotta understand, like, we're not actually buying this stuff, right? Like, and that's why I can make the coverage for you. And that's why usually I don't try and do buy and sell recommendations. Like if you know, if a ship's behind a crate system, for me personally, I would never try and pursue that. Just because it's, you know, you're not buying the ship, you're buying a chance to own the ship. Well, why would I want a chance to own the ship? Nice shot, my boy. Style is kicking her ass. So as a player, I just wouldn't get involved with that. But, you know, the fact of the matter is, you know, they either give it to me to test and then I can do a review on it, or a lot of times they'll just give us the ship and we can hang on to them permanently. Well, then I'm just trying to say, okay, here's what the ship is. If it sounds interesting to you, then you can make your own informed decision. But usually, I mean, if I was being honest, if I had my financial advisor hat on, you know, would I spend hundreds of dollars for any ship? No. So at the end of the day, it's not... It's variety. You know, it makes the game more interesting having all these ships, of course. But, you know, is it worth that kind of money? It depends on how much... what the value of a dollar is to you, you know, and that varies person to person to person. Impossible for me to say for anyone else. What's up, Joey? P-Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can track this guy down here.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Oh shit.
Torpedoes astern.
That hit harder than I thought it would. What the fuck? V170, that was what, a 9K torp? That's interesting. Oh, maybe no, it wasn't a kamikaze. Alright, I think Stylo's gonna get the dub there. GG, my boy. Serpent's flashbang. Yeah. Yeah, David remembers. Yeah, on stream, like one of my first streams I ever did on this game, I accidentally bought out the campaign, and this was when I might have been unemployed at the point in time. I think I had just gotten laid off from my old company. And I certainly didn't have $100 laying around to buy a ship that I was going to earn for free anyways and buy for $5 or whatever the campaign cost was. So I was a little torqued off about that. And that campaign, it was a lot easier to mistakenly purchase the ship. I think they've added some button pushes to buy the ship since then, but that was the first time I ever talked to Keycon, the community manager. Basically said I need a refund. I told him the timestamp of the stream, and he's like, "All right, let me take a look at it." And then he like goes to the time. He's like, "What the hell, man?" Like I was calling him every name in the book, you know. Sounded like a PC community contributor at that point in time. He's like, "Hey, man, why you gotta be so harsh?" And this was right before they were about to do the community contributor program, so he kind of calmed me down. I was a pretty small channel at that time. He's like, "You're not quite big enough to qualify yet, but you know, you're on the radar. We think you're gonna fit in on this thing, so hopefully you're not. There's no hard feelings." But we didn't actually end up getting a refund from it. And I deliberately didn't play the ship or anything, or I don't know. It was tough to do because I was trying to stream at the time, but yeah, don't accidentally buy the campaign. You're not probably gonna get your money back. Don't mind supporting your favorite CCs. Thank you very much, Burststorm. Appreciate that. Back in the drinking days. No, I don't think I was in the drinking period then. I don't know. Rage was incredible. Yeah, I was pissed, man. I definitely, because someone had asked me like how many days. I don't know what it was. They were trying to figure out like how long it would actually take or something. I was just trying to answer someone's question and I accidentally hit buy, which was like all you had to do was like hit X, and you'd pay $100. I'm like, fuck, why would I buy a campaign that I'm gonna get for free? Ugh. Time does fly. Hey, Fernando. Scott, what's going on? Asif, we got the Oleg. Yeah, I heard there's a code for the Oleg right now. If this rumor's true, it's a great day. Then we'll basically, every time we get into Tier 2, it should be an Oleg Fiesta. Hey, you might be confused why we're not going west here. You very rarely see the center not go west, but we're trying a new strategy. Exeter, that's both, yes, I believe. Rates are ridiculous. Yeah, I don't recommend them, but it's not my business to tell anyone how to spend their money, so I usually don't. Our team actually deployed well this game. You don't see that too often. Alright. Oh, he gone!
Incrociatore nemico distrutto.
Fuso shooting HE. Battleships most likely to shoot HE. American battleships, Leon, Fuso. Which of these battleships should be shooting HE? Probably none of them. I don't know what's going on with them. David coming in hot with a membership. Appreciate that, David. Thank you very much. If we do hit 5 new members today, we will do countdowns for the remainder of the time. And for members, we got the members stream coming up on Saturday, which is basically we make it as easy as possible to get in these games together. Hello, Governor. Try that shit again. So, yeah, it's usually the members, myself included, regard it as kind of the best, the day of the month that you're gonna have the best action. So we're looking forward to that. That'll be Saturday, 10:30. Let's see if we can get B here. We got C. We should have A if they would push a little bit more. This guy's asking for trouble. Where are you at? Oops. Fuck him up first. Jesus Christ. Getting wrecked. Where is this son of a bitch? There you are. I think we're actually going to kill him this time. Unfortunately. That angle gets the graph, because if he puts on AP, he can actually kill us pretty quickly here. And we're probably going to go down anyways. Come on, give me a hit. See if we can disengage. Ah, you motherfucker. There. Would I like to shoot the London? Yes. Son of a bitch. That should be a kill on me. Yeah, there's no chance we can survive. Whoop! Okay, well, we're not having much luck with tier 4. Kind of too bad that we lost A over here. Oh well. So thank you, David. Appreciate that. Don't think the Aweigh code works anymore. What? That's too bad. Bear Rain, you'll probably get a message from the guy. Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, let's try one more tier 4. I'd like to get the premium supply done. Try the kamikaze. Code works for you right now. Yeah, plug it in, man, and get the Aweigh. 154 watching. We got 71 likes, guys. If you don't mind hitting the like button, like we're getting slapped around by New Mexico. Actually, does help the stream out quite a bit. It lets YouTube know that you're enjoying it, and then YouTube, the almighty algorithm, might suggest the stream to Johnny Potato. And he might actually pick up some tips, and next time he's on your team, he won't kill himself as quickly as... unless he's been watching the last game. Punisher, thanks for subbing. And, like, if you're just tuning in, we were talking about it earlier, once we get this 20k subscriber action going, we're going to have some prizes lined up. And we're really not that far away from it. Could happen pretty rapidly. So appreciate all the guys subscribing. Yahagi? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, the join button's how you become a member. Or if you're watching on certain platforms, maybe like a phone or a tablet or something like that, I don't think you'll see that. But you can always go in the description. It'll say support the channel. Those are the ways to become members. Yeah, if we get 5 on the stream today, we'll open up, we'll just do countdowns. Try and make it as easy as for people to get into the game as possible. How do I feel about what's going on with the PC? I was talking about that earlier. I mean, the long and short of it is I don't really know what's going on. Beyond, you know, a lot of the guys leaving. But what's the Yukon? I really don't know. Why Little White Mouse is spending a lot of time working on it, I don't know. Perhaps someone without the authorization to tell her anything told her something. Anyway, she got pissed off, which is unfortunate because she's actually, like Flamu said, she's probably one of the more helpful CCs who actually come around. Oh, shit. And then beyond that, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the complaints are, well, I keep suggesting stuff and they don't ever implement them. To me, that just signifies a lack of understanding of what being a community contributor is. Like, now I'm part of the development team, or now they should really give a shit about what I have to say. Why would you think that? I don't know. I mean, it's clearly a mutually beneficial business relationship between two parties. Anything beyond that, I don't really think they should be thinking that. But a lot of those guys have been playing that game for 5-6 years, you know, and they've seen a lot of changes. How their community team interacts with them may be different than ours. I mean, in general, like, the 3 or 4 community managers in our game, I think, at least from my interactions with them, I think they do a great job. It seems to be a fairly commonly held opinion. Yeah, this game's not looking good at all. Don't know why our so-called support would go in the middle where they can't do anything. Hey, Scheisse. I don't know any of the PC guys. I mean, they were just little specks of dirt in their eyes. They don't give a shit about Legends aside from having the possibility of making some money from it. Nice fucking dodge. Are you serious? That was a pretty tight ass spread that he got through there. So I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to that game to really have a great opinion on it. In my opinion, but sounds like a shit show, that's for sure. Alright, guys. Do we know how to play the game yet? We got 4v2 over there. Why are we conceding all these points from the cap? Doesn't make a lot of sense. PC guys think this game is run by Wargaming proper, like the PC version it isn't. Nah, I don't know. I mean, we were talking about a little bit earlier, just how games make money these days. I don't like how games are monetized anymore. You know, you could buy a game for $50 and you'd get the game and everything in it. And I mean, a lot of people say the prices are ridiculous on this. I would agree, man. It's expensive as hell. You have to adopt kind of like an arcade mentality, buying tokens. You know, I'm gonna play the game. It's gonna cost me X amount per hour if you want to justify it. They're getting D. That's good. So I don't know. But yeah, some of the complaints they have is the loot boxes. I agree. I don't think loot boxes are something I would personally endorse spending a lot of money on. If you want to, like, when I cover the anime commanders, for instance, I like to do it because people are considering buying them, and I want them to be able to have an informed decision, you know. And I don't give people financial advice. I don't give them advice how to spend their money. If you want to buy crates, that's fine. But if I was gonna, like, if I saw an anime commander that I wanted, I would maybe buy like $5 worth of the crates, and if I happen to get it, great. If it doesn't work out, you just don't get it, you know. Here you go! She got a pretty decent shot of this game, despite the really bad open. So I don't know. Philippe coming in hot. Watching Tbull is more important than changing oil in cars. Can you show us how the beast the Normandy is? Yeah, we can check out the Normandy, of course. We can do it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll try and hold it in my pea-sized brain that we're going to play that ship next. Little dangerous here because we got two battleships over here that we don't know where they are. They could be... Oh, God. There he is right there. 4.9. He can't see us. Yeah, it feels good to be a gangster. Uh-oh. You're potentially causing problems for yourself. Look at that dodge. Masterful. I've seen some good dodging so far today. Unfortunately, we're the kamikaze and the torps just keep coming. There's no escape. They're getting greedy. I just... At the end of the day, if people are going to acquiesce to the monetization, then why wouldn't they keep doing it, you know? That's, I mean, like, I've been looking forward to the next Bethesda game for a long time, you know. I'm a big Elder Scrolls guy, love Fallout, looking forward to Starfield. But the last couple games, they got this, like, creation kit in there or whatever, where you, like, pay $5 for a skin of some shit, you know. And like even a game like that, they're getting on board with it, and I'm just like, fuck, man. You know, the odds of this being ruined are pretty decent. Like, I just don't know if in this day and age, now that game developers know what they can get away with, if games will ever be, like, good again, you know, quote-unquote good again. It's possible they won't. So we'll see, but it is what it is, you know. Like, I would love to talk about video games and how they make money for hours and hours. I think it's a great topic. Ricky coming in hot. Tbull, what are we up to today? We're up to just some chilling. We're keeping it real. Kicking back, relaxing, having a good time so far. Got our ass kicked by Stylo in the Peter. He whipped out his Peter and really gave it to us. That was no fun. And we kind of got blasted last game. Up-tiered in the Gulio. So we've had some... Shed some tears, but we've had a couple laughs. I think 3 dev strikes in 3 games. It's pretty good. We're kicking it. People are asking about the PC situation. We're talking about the upcoming, hopefully the upcoming 20k subscriber stream. Begun trying to secure some prizes. More gaming sounds like we could get some pretty juicy stuff. Maybe even some exclusive stuff. Here you go! So I'm pretty excited about that. He basically, he's like, how long is it going to take? Because he wants to figure out where they're going to be in the development cycle when it happens. And I don't know, like at the rate it's going naturally, might be 1 to 2 months. I told him, well, get back to me when we're a little bit closer. We'll have a better idea. But, you know, I asked him, you know, I can for sure get some cool prizes. He just said, yeah, absolutely. So we're going to have some badass shit for 20K subscribers if and when that happens. So if anyone's not subscribed, you're new to the channel, those giveaways, of course, will be for the subscribers. We've been talking about that. What else? Just taking it how it comes. I was briefly back up to 63K, but I bet you Stylo, or 63%. Ah, we're down again. Stylo, you knocked me off. I'm like right on the border of 62, 63. People cry about monetization. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's these games. I know some of you guys have spent hundreds, thousands of dollars on this game, and I've spent hundreds of dollars on it too before they started giving me all the stuff for free that I could cover for you. So I get it. And I spent a lot of money on World of Tanks in the 6 months I played that game. It is what it is. You can say to yourself, well, instead of going out with the boys and getting drunk for, you know, how, I can't remember how much I don't remember going to the bar ever, so I can't remember how much I used to spend going out, but let's say you spend $50 going to get blacked out with the boys. You know, that money's down the tube just as easily as this, so, I mean, people can spend their money however you want. Some people, the crates will be worth it. A lot of people not, you know, and they understand that. I think it's just this kind of a weird business model where they're asking like 5 to 10% of the players to like basically fund the whole game for everyone. Yeah, we need tier 6, we need tier 7 and legendaries. Let's bust out a tier 6 premium. What do you guys... Oh, no. Hang on. Normandy. See, I almost forgot, but I did remember. Alright, well, we got Dunkirk on here. Basically going to be roughly the same build. And then they got Brawler. Not horribly against that. But yeah, this perk right here, we'll be able to switch our shells very rapidly when they're fully loaded. Spend more in gas every week. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it is what it is, you know. What's the New Year festivities? I think it's like the new year of the game. Like right now we're in the just completing the second year since the game quote unquote fully launched, which was roughly 5 or 6 months after the game partially launched, I guess. I don't know. What's the difference between how was it a full game back then 2 years ago when they're still adding shit to it, you know? Like the game will never be fully done until they pull the plug on the server. I guess at some point they'll leave the server on after no longer creating shit for it, but anyway, they consider this the 2-year anniversary, so I think it's the new year from that perspective. In terms of prizes, I haven't actually looked at it. We could maybe take a look if I recall. Who's wears off? Nelson is eternal. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. Hides in the 10%. Doesn't make it right. Yeah, trust me, man, I would much rather, you know, you put the game out. I'd rather just spend $50 for this game with everything in it, you know, $60. But I think their economists are basically, they came up with a way to, you know, sell this game. First, it was like $100, right? You bought Oblivion for $50, and then with the add-on expansions, it ended up being $100, right? And now it's, you know, they can squeeze even more money out of it. So it is what it is. It's just not, it's not just this game, but this game being a quote-unquote free-to-play game. Of course, they have to make the money. Phil, looked like you resubbed there. Let me take a look. We'll count that towards the 5. Appreciate the continued support. Oh. And then we got Celtics coming in hot. My teams have been total potatoes lately. They do absolutely asinine things almost every game. Yeah, that is part of the experience. I'm not going to sit here like I'm a Zen master saying it never gets to me. I get just as ragey as the next guy, if not more so sometimes. But if you're in a good mood, you just kind of have to laugh at your teammates rather than take it personally. There's just some games you cannot physically win just by who happen to be on your team. You know, if you got two or three guys that are going to do the opposite of what you need them to do, especially if they're destroyer players, then you really, really, really can't win that game. And that's why I like a good solo win rate, like a really good one, 60%. You're assuming you're going to lose 4 out of 10 games, or like a above average win rate even as a solo player is 50. And so part of maintaining your own sanity is just understanding that, whoa, you got some goofballs on your team. There's nothing you can do about it. Molotov, why did you let a destroyer slip right by ya? Ooh, I gotta get... Oh! Did you get the suicide off? No, he didn't. Hell of a game. So, I mean... You tell me, like, I couldn't launch the torps from there and hit the guy, you had to get even closer? You know, you just see some goofy-ass shit. That's just the name of the game. Alright, looks like we got D taken care of. Contreras, thanks for subbing. Ho! Thought we had D. Hopefully these guys are smart enough to get the cap. Like right here. Why are we not shooting? We got this thing surrounded. Oh, now we don't, because you're getting your shit kicked in because you don't shoot them. Are these winning plays? No. Are they good plays? No. They're just Johnny Potato plays. Oh, we're going to torp them. Might get wrecked by this guy, but we do have to take this out here. Down to 1 destroyer. Oh, fuck yeah. There you go. Guy just wrecked 2 destroyers. Alright. Now we're going to see the Normandy. Let's see if it's worth a damn. They are getting D. Want to shoot the cruiser, but we got to clear the Tennessee first. Or the exit, or whatever this thing is. Just gonna wait till he shoots, and then we're gonna turn off and pop this fucker. Come on. Shoot me. Oh. Britannia. There you go. We'll absorb, then we'll turn. Oh. Now you done fucked up. Come on, bullshit. Shouldn't be stopping this turn. That's a bad play at this point, but... Gah! Hopefully these guys don't pop me too hard here. Oh, we got away with it. Oh, this Tennessee is really not punishing me very well. Flashed him to the sides twice. He didn't want to tickle him. You're 51% in November, up to 59 now. Wow, that's damn good. Hell of an improvement there, no doubt about it. I don't know. I mean, the win rate. They were talking about it on their dev stream recently. Fuck. There we go. They're gonna add more stats at some point, and I hope when they do that, they'll allow the internet guys, because there's stats for World of Warships that do the full win rate or whatever the calculations where they're factoring in win rate, average damage, blah 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 blah, tiers played. You know, it's just amalgamation of stats that'll give you a more useful look in terms of your overall performance. So we'll see if we can get after that. But right now, win rate's kind of the most reliable stat in terms of judging your performance. Does this guy ever shoot? I'm like trying to angle and... What the fuck he's doing over here? I think this Dewey's getting a little bit of a buff. So anyway, we'll see. Yeah, 60. 60 is a... I'll take a 60 as a solo player any day on my team. Like, that's a really, really good... Hell, I'll take, you know, mid-50s. At that point in time, you're pretty much a reliable teammate. Should be making the good decisions. Because the average player is 48%, right? Win rate. I don't know if the average player in this game is particularly good. But when you're getting above that, I'd say, you know, desirable as a teammate for sure. So it sounds like you guys are doing great. Stats exist, you can get them. Well, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's always easy for me as a non-programmer. I got tough time programming my oven's clock if the power goes out, you know. Let alone a video game. So for me to say, it should be easy to get the stats in there, it's kind of doesn't really make a lot of sense. You know, how the fuck easy is it? How would I know? I haven't the slightest idea. But I think it'd be a good addition. The stats, I think the training rooms, the clans, clan wars, all that stuff. We need something for experienced players. Yeah, there's the Normandy. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. Myron, what's going on? The Normandy game, yeah. Yeah, we actually had a donation from Felipe. Asking for it. What do we want to see at tier 6? I'll let you guys throw out some suggestions. Oh, we had a dragon request earlier. Why don't we pop off the dragon? You got a 26% win rate. Well, you got some room to improve there, that's for sure. Prince Eugen coming in hot. Tbull. How's the stream going? So far, so good. Been having some fun today. I'm trying to keep everyone up to date with the, you know, where we're at with the 20K subscriber stream that I got it penciled in. When it's going to happen, who knows, but started talking to Wargaming today, this morning, trying to line up some prizes, and it sounds like we should be able to get some nice bounties, so excited for that. Now we just need the subscribers. The border is 66 to 67, nice. Tbull action on your day off, nice. C39, Flint, Indy. Yeah, the Flint, I don't know why I don't play the Flint more. I was just thinking about that. We'll see how we do in the Chinese Miyoko here. Oh shit, our spotting's leaving the fucking side. That's not good at all. So here's a guy that we know does not have a 66% win rate. Or we can assume, based on his recent performance, that we're not probably dealing with a pro. They might be turned in here. What we need them to do is spot. Why is this a problem? You know, you can't concede the side like this. And especially if we got these two ding-dongs coming over here for no reason. Fault line's always interesting in terms of deployments. Alright, so we got two inaccurate guys back here. And an Iowa on the moon. Looks planes coming behind them. Oops. We're just gonna keep this interesting while we get some run and gun going. Let's see, who wants it? Bismarck? Looks like you're gonna have to get a little closer there. Eventually he's got to turn off, otherwise he's going to just ride pine on the side of the map there. Basically the key to this ship, we got two guys targeting us right now, so now we're kind of going against my own advice, but you got to be really cognizant of when you're getting shot at and make sure you're angling here. You can see the shots from the Iowa coming in. This is one reason why you want to be zooming out. Holy God, even if we angle, we can't protect ourselves. Might be a kill on that guy. We'll find out here in a moment. Nope. Oh, we got him. Thought he was going to dodge. So even though this guy's on the moon, he's got the accuracy to ding us pretty hard. I'm not worried about Bismarck targeting us back there. He might get us with a stray shot here or there, but... Fortunately, our spotter removed himself from the game, it looks like. So not the best Maz game. That's alright, we should have some spotting here because of all these battleships. So now we're shooting for free. You can see we're not even spotted. Man, I don't think we're going to have to do much this game. I like it. I was there for Dmitry. I wish I could find the Dmitry clip. That was glorious. Oh, Dmitry. Looks like he's turning off. Yeah, Dimitri's probably one of the top, like, 40 most well-known World of Warships players, legends, World of Warships Legends players that ever existed. Dead! Show us all the spreadsheet say Zoom is balanced. Oh, man. Yeah, last time we did that, me and, I think it was me, Meta, and Chili playing in the division. Busted out 3 Azumas. We actually won that game. But, it's not necessarily what I would call an ideal formation. Appreciate the dono. I suppose we could try the Azuma. That was rough, yeah. We pulled off the win. It's not a formation I'd definitely recommend. Zuba Bixie Tines. Legendary tier match, was it? Oh, man. Oh, Yamato and friends. Okay, I'll write that down. Well, if we could track that down, might be interesting to take another look at it. You're going down, my boy. That's how it's done. Alright. So we're on their base, and this enemy carrier is trying to... He actually did sink our carrier. Guess we'll give him props for that. Blind fired the DD when aiming for the BB. Yeah, yeah. That was another good one. Yeah, I forgot about that play. That was such a great, this is why you don't park right next to your teammates moment. Because that does have, if you're in a destroyer and, like, you wind up close to someone like a battleship or cruiser, that'll be spotted. The enemy will be shooting them, but if you're right in front of them, you're, like, acting as the shield for them. Yeah, we were, like, blind firing into the smoke, I believe. Initially, we thought we hit whatever it was, the cruiser or whatever, and then ended up being the destroyer. That was good. Rip in peace. Cossack versus Benson. Oh, is that what it was? Passing on the current campaign. I don't know. I mean, if you're trying to progress your commanders and stuff like that, you kind of have to stick with the campaigns. You know, it's you pay $5 or what is it, $5 or $10. You know, real money. I get that, but you get basically a full week's worth of commander progression, plus the insignias and commendations. Which, if you're not getting the campaigns, that aspect of it, your high-end commander progression really grinds to a halt. Now, is it that important? Who knows? Maybe not, but. Usually I mean, aside from the champagne, I don't think the Z36s or ZF6, whatever the fuck it is like trash. I just wasn't enamored with it. But I've gotten more ideas since then on how it might be more effective than I previously thought. I believe this boy is moving. Alright. Dimitri, Turbis Disaster, and Krakatoa. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, if we didn't make that video, we'd be over 20,000 subscribers right now. That was like I wish I could look that one up and see how many subscribers we lost just on that video. I could do that video over again now. Now I know how to like limit my high end, and I should do that for the stream. So when I'm yelling over here, it's not blowing your eardrums out, but Yeah, those were good moments. Okay. Yeah, what do we wind up here? Not too bad. We got Hood, Georgia. Doesn't seem like we're doing much that game, but we're kind of assisting with our side there. Paulo Emilio seems stronger. Yeah, out of the two, my early impressions, I like that one better for sure. Oh yeah, one promotion order, baby. It's like a 1 in 100 chance to get that. Oops, where are we at with our primo supplies? We need one tier 7 and then the legend. Oh god, legendary. Actually, I mean, the action's been pretty decent today. Now we've been in the lower to mid tiers most of the time, so we'll see when we break on through. What do we want to play with tier 7? Oh, Azuma. Alright, we'll give it a whirl. How do we get into this treasure hunt? I was hoping you guys were going to tell me this. I have no idea. Do you have to buy it, basically, or what? The KGV video, yeah. I know, it probably was my original KGV. If you don't know what we're talking about, basically, we had this game, it was on Straight. And this full health destroyer, like, tried to suicide rush me in the KGV, and I just one-shot him with the guns. And it was like, and he's gone! I just yelled it into the mic, but there's no compression on the audio, so, like, people would be watching this shit with their headphones on or whatever, and then they just immediately unsubscribed. And I could no longer hear anything. Best of Tbull videos? Yeah, just if I had any sort of catalog. Affirmative. You unlock keys through objectives. But I've been playing the game a fair amount since the 12th. I believe it started on the 12th. I don't think I've gotten any keys. Like, I don't know how to get them. Was it Jervis? Eardrum's still in recovery. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of the treasure hunt, but I don't know how it operates or anything. Haven't the slightest. Yeah, looks like we're in a legendary here. We only got Kleber and Conqueror. That's not too bad. Which one are they shooting at? Can't post the URL due to my settings. I mean, I even went to the webpage that had the thing. Oh, I was gonna check to see how to do it. We could do a poll here. I've seen other streams where guys do polls, and I'm like, damn, I need to do a poll. What should we do a poll about? Oh, you gotta claim the keys on the website. I gotcha. Well, that makes more sense. So we've probably been earning some keys, we just don't have them. Alright. I think I could probably... son of a beach! Whoo! So yesterday I was kind of doing once in a blue moon I'll do a deep dive on my commanders and my paint. I had so much paint laying around, we juiced up all my tier 7 battleships to max camo. Which you might be saying to yourself, not that big of a deal. Usually it would drop the concealment down, or the detection down by half a kilometer to a kilometer. But you still got that extra 4.5 dispersion, which is not bad. In fact, that's pretty damn good. I That's why I'm always saying that to people who don't like the concealment mods or whatever. They don't think concealment per se is that strong, and you can make a case for that. But you're missing out on the dispersion. If you combine the camo, the concealment mod, you can potentially put on Vian as inspiration, and you know, some builds have incoming dispersion. You can throw off the incoming shots by a damn near 20%, that's powerful, you know. So you don't want to discount that aspect of it. Let's see if we can go get D here. I think this isn't necessarily a ship known for its base capping, but I think our side is what we know is cleared. We'll give him a... Oh! Son of a bitch. Here's one of the destroyers. We're getting spotted now. I don't think that lightning's in our ring, so I'm thinking we probably got both destroyers over here. You can see A's being... Oh! Look who we got over here. The mighty Kleber. Let's see if he gets us... I'm thinking he might have launched his torps already, because we did knock his torps out, but we're not seeing them in the water. We got the plane, we got the sonar. So I'm assuming they're on reload. This ain't meta in the Kleber. Meta would kick our shit right here, but this guy's in a bit more trouble. Ooh-wee! Oh, there they are. Keep the motor rolling. Right out on the highway. Alright. Where's the other guy? Agile Zuma build. Technically it is. I got Macau on this guy. Such a long reload, yeah. I think if you want to play the ship properly, you got to be looking for more AP shots than we're taking this game. I just wanted to try and support against those two battleships with potential fire damage. So you can see the high tier strategy. We got two destroyers. Should we rush into a tightly knit group of 4 ships, or should we find the lone destroyer? Or even capture a base. Now, high tier destroyers, especially legendary tier, would never pursue such objectives. They go straight for the suicide torp. So we'll do their job for them. We don't mind doing their job for them, do we? Matos? What's going on? Zuma with Atlas. What's up, Papa? Widespread so large. I don't know. What are those widespreads? I wasn't paying that close attention. Carlos coming in out with a nice dodge. Thanks, Carlos. Appreciate that. Appreciate everyone tuning in today. Not played a Zuma once since getting it. It's definitely not my most played ship. I think people usually just like to request it to see if they can get me riled up. Not horrible though, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, now he's pursuing the destroyer. That's good. I do it when someone else can, yeah. Is this new DD any good? The ZF6? It's, I don't know. I mean, it didn't capture my heart when I got to test it, but like I was saying earlier, some people were telling me more AP focused than I was even, you know, usually the Germans, I try and get the AP going when you can. But I think maybe I was missing something with the penetration or whatever, because From what I'm hearing, you can just load in AP the whole game and have a lot of success. So we'll re-examine it when I get it again, but it is what it is. Tier 7 premium. I don't think he's probably got torps ready, but we can always make sure. Oops, we lost him. He's going to try and do a double. You enjoy the Azuma? Yeah, I mean, I see him once in a while. We had one game, I think it was on a stream, where the Azuma got in like a really good flanking position to open the match, and we just could not dislodge the thing. And it ended up like wrecking our whole team almost. I don't remember ever having like a really good burner in it myself. But it doesn't mean you can't. Now here we're still reading the one on the spotted, because if it drops, then it's possible he's in torp mode. But and it looked like that was what he was attempting to do. You see how that one drops off, then it redrops. But what he could be doing is cycling all these different guys, because it's telling you you're selected. You know, I got no one to select right now, but it's when you have a circle around that ship's icon when you're pointing at a target. That's when it says the number 1 on their screen if they got Ingenious. But what happens is if you go to torp mode, and I can't show that either because we don't have torps, but if you switch to torp mode, now you're no longer targeting that ship according to the game mechanics. So if it says 1, then it drops like that, it's possible we're in the process of being torped. So usually when it drops, I'll try and hold a straight line like this. Okay, go ahead and take a shot. Immediately turn right here, and this is when you can piss them off. You can actually see through their TV and be like, God damn! Who is this devil? As soon as I launch the torps, he turns, you know. But again, because we got 4 ships over here, we don't know for sure if that's what's happening, but it's still kind of fun to do. And it basically makes it so you can't get hit by the torps. Another good boost for the Ingenious perk, which the pros out there will tell you only noobs would ever need it, but it's actually a pretty high level perk, as is the radio locator perks. Love the Indianapolis when you're shooting at it, yeah. You out of here, Philippe? Alright. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out and the support for the channel. Crutch for new players, just read the map better, exactly. Yeah, I've heard that argument a few times, including recently on the stream. It's like, I'm such a good driver, I don't need to wear a seatbelt. Well, maybe that's true, but yeah, we could dive into the world of legendaries, see if we can get some wins. If it gets a little too legendary for us, we'll just pull out of there and go back to our fun tiers. Let's try the Kleber. Got a torp on me? Oh, was that you? GG. John's in the house. What's going on? Still can't believe they gave the radio locator. I don't know why they wouldn't do it, you know. I mean, it basically inherently made the Lightning not as good as the Fletcher. You know. But yeah, it's basically a massive potential buff. Now, it's interesting to me to see how many destroyers out there aren't using it. You know, if you could... Not a lot of them are, you know. I think a lot of you guys probably understand it, the power of the radio locator, but... And even if you do understand it, it doesn't mean you automatically use it. I understand that. There's some other good options at those slot 3 perks. But for me, the benefits just outweigh everything else in the game, so it's not really a consideration for me not to use it. Alright, what do we got here? We got Z23, Lightning, and Shima. I made it out of clay. Shima. Love having it on like... Yeah. Yeah, it's a good... I think it's a good thing. Alright, what do we got? We got a carrier in the hood. Got 2 destroyers playing the east. We're over here in the west. We're probably just going to play between A and B, see if there's an opportunity to grab either of them. I don't have great support over here. We do need to be keeping an eye on this. This guy's probably going to go over here, which means he's not going to be in the game. This guy, I don't know where he's going, so we have to be really careful with that. Just go into it with a disengaged mindset. Luckily, their Bismarcks, they're actually going backwards, so their support's even worse than ours. High tier gameplay, guys. This is where the pros are. Ground control, we're in the least accurate battleship in the game. What should we do? I'll just go ahead and back up as far as you can. Just make it so you're as inaccurate as possible. Copy that. Ground control to Major Tom. Alright, so it looks like the Shima actually got turned around there. I was going to capture, pull right into A, which we probably still will do. But hopefully the Shima would be coming right around the bend. Oh, here come the guys. They're going forward now for some reason. We don't know why. Alright, so 10-8. Radio might be pointing at this thing. It's possible there's a destroyer en route. Likely. We probably got a destroyer up in this gap. We're going to go try and grab A, and then we'll go nuke these guys. Maybe we could do a double strike suicide rush nuke. Hit one off the left, hit one off the right-hand side of the ship. We'll see. There's plenty of options. Ooh-wee. Apollo. We got Apollo on the hood.
Capture that area. All stations. Concentrate fire on the
Man. This game's not going well for Red so far.
target. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Ah, yes. Ah, hello. They died! I don't think this guy knows we're here yet. He might be able to blow us up. He's gonna have... Oh, shit. If he's paying attention, he'll see those. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, he got him. Come on, baby. Those are coming in. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Shima Torps. Fast little suckers. Well, that didn't go well for him. Yeah, we got a quick reload on this son of a bitch. I don't know, guys. They should probably nerf the ship a little bit. What's our detection? 5-3. They're not even attempting to play the cap. They're just going to go right past it. Come on, keep moving. It's gonna... bounce off this island here, see if we can whack these guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh! Oh, sweet Jesus. You guys fucked up. Hey, go! Ish. It's not looking good for red.
Problème résolu, chef. Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Well, I'm glad this guy, he probably got 1 or 2 shots in over there. I really just don't think playing up in the zone is that productive ever. Don't recommend it. Don't ever recommend playing on this western side of the map. Period. Oh, we got another contender. Yeah, we could just go nuke the carrier too. Well, we're at it. We got a lot of options over here. All of them good, clean fun.
All stations, concentrate fire on the designated target.
Let's see here. I don't think we're gonna get a hit on him. Suppose we could just ram the carrier for the Kraken. We would like to kill this thing.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Sure which way he's gonna break. Oh. There's the fire. Are you gonna put it out?
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
All right. I want to get that fucking carrier, I'll tell you that right now. Looks like he's beached himself. Might be abandoning ship. Torpedo and Iowa Spartan will be sad. Someone's got to do it. Not really in danger of losing this game, I don't believe. Don't you take the Kraken, boys. Don't you take the Kraken. Come on, you bastards. I guess we'll have to go hunt the destroyer down. No, we don't have enough time. Sons of bitches. Hang on! We'll just have to settle for 3 dev strikes and a high caliber that match. No Kraken, unfortunately. Ooh-wee. Yeah, Meta, I think you might be onto something with that Kleber. It's a nasty little beast. Well deserved. Whoever got that kill, they definitely deserved it. You bastards. Alright, what can we do? Stick the pig. Yellow torp run, eh. Just needed a little bit more damage on that Iowa. We would have had it. triple econ. Ooh, man. I think the torps reload just a little bit too quickly on that one. I mean, I get it. There's no smoke. If you get in trouble, you're dead. But I think seems to be kind of strong. Why don't we try the gearing? Pretty typical Quebec game. Pretty average. Honestly, yeah, man. I mean, I don't know how many Krakens you're up to on that one, but I've had at least one or two. I tend to not like to play Legendary too often. But I don't know. The action's been pretty decent today. I mean, that if we would have been on red team that game, we'd be much more down on that, on our assessment there. Stu coming in hot. Thank you for joining the channel. We're up to 3 members here today. If we get a couple more, we'll do countdowns to the remainder of the stream. Probably be streaming for maybe a couple more hours, so could be fun if we get a couple more here relatively soon. Get you guys a chance to get in there with us. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Lodge, what up? They reload in about the same time as the Shima. Yeah, I think the Torp reload's just a little bit too strong on that one. I don't know. The Shima's pretty damn strong too. Gearing. I've had some good games in this. I've had some not so good games in this one. Shima Kaba Fletcher. With a Lennon. Sussmeister out of it. Yeah, the CC camo. I'm gonna... Stylo reminded me about that earlier. I'm definitely gonna ask him about that. If I can get him in increments of 12, so let's say we got, 10 packs of 12 that we could give away, then you guys, whoever wins, you could put the permanent camo on there. So I'm definitely gonna be investigating that. I just broached the subject with them this morning for the 20K, assuming we actually hit it. And they're willing and able to provide prizes. And he said depending on the timing, they could be extra special prizes, so... We don't have anything etched in stone in terms of what'll be available yet, but I'm expecting some pretty good stuff. Alright, so why are we not getting this here? So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully 20K won't take too long. Fuck. Okay.
Problem solved, sir.
That's why he put the zone torps down. Not sure why he would have... Maybe he was trying to hit this thing. I don't know. Probably not going to be the longest gearing game we've ever played. Just going to pull behind this peninsula so he can't hit us with the torps. Be a dangerous play. I know I got the Edinburgh right by us. Oh, I got a Fletcher. That's what hit us. Be fucking dope if we had someone on our team that could shoot anything over here. That's just a dream, though. Shit. Oh shit, why did he torque back there? Well, Georgia might get fucked by those torps, we'll see. Trying to get the smoke into the cap. I don't think we're actually gonna get it. It's too bad.
Smoke screen set.
I don't think we're gonna be alive for very much longer here. I don't know if it's Edinburgh radaring us or what. But I did say we're probably about to die here.
Digit boost activated.
Hey, that was not good at all. Come on, guys. They can wipe out the destroyers with one shot on this thing. Dyson. Keep pushing. This game could go either way. I don't know. They need to understand if they kill this thing, they should probably win the game, but I don't think. Oh, they got the Lenin. That's a good ship to get off. I don't know. I feel like we should win this game. We'll come back to that one and see what happens. Alaska? We can try the Alaska. The Grober? One hopes to be annoying in the Marblehead. Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game with that one. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, the Marblehead, you gotta play it carefully. I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination. I feel like it's just a little bit harder to Citadel than the Omaha, but maybe it's just bias because there's more Omahas, more chance to shoot at them. What do we got? We got Z-23 and Fletcher. We got VI Cheshire.
Action stations.
Not much to work with armor, yeah. But yeah, in terms of firepower, for a tier 4, you can really pump it out. Some of my highest scoring games ever were Marblehead. Back when you could get 4K, I think I had like 2 or 3 in the Marblehead. 2 or 3 in the DeGrasse. Uh-oh. Oh, why would you back up? What's going on here, guys? This isn't the fucking space station simulator. Oh, I need intelligence data! I need some fucking support, Chief. How are you gonna do that? What's up, Ace? How you doing? Oh, I need intelligence data. I can't hear you. Your transmission's breaking up, probably due to the fact that you're outside of the orbit of planet Earth. Fortunately, signal not getting through. Okay, well, this is not going well here. I don't know why we continue to deploy over here. The entire team, we got a black hole situation here. Everyone's clumping up back here. As far away as possible. Make sure we can't do anything useful for the duration of this match. That's the strategy. Let's see how well it pans out for us. Get further back! Let's tell them to get back. Keep going, man. Someone might be able to shoot you. Get back, dude. You do not want to get hit until there is less than 1 minute left in the game. Oh, legendary tier. How do you say I don't know what the fuck I'm doing without saying I don't know what the fuck I'm doing? Just play legendary tier for the rest of your career. It's the haven of the uninformed. Alright, well, we're conceding a cap for no reason. Oh, he got hit. That's not good. This guy's doing much better. He hasn't gotten shot once. These guys are... They look like they're in a pretty good spot for not getting shot at, but they're actually a little bit too close. This guy... Oh, he's gone forward. So yeah, we're kind of falling apart back there. Very strong open, though. Very little damage that you can take that far back. I suppose we should, if we can't beat him, let's just join him. Let's see how effective we can be when we're back there. Ah. Much better. We barely took any damage now. Let's keep backing it up, shall we? We still have targets with our firing range. That's not good. Alright. We're almost out of position. Spawns at risk of being vulnerable, exactly. You never know. It's never happened as far as I'm concerned, but someday there might be a guy that spawns back here. Just in the middle of the match. Unforeseen. Just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it won't. And if that's the case, if someone spawns back there, if you don't have guys sitting all the way back here, you're fucked. So it's better to just account for that possibility. Make sure you don't get surprised. We don't want to actually contest these caps. That makes the game too easy. Ah, we're too close. That guy can still shoot us. I still got 2 squares of backing up room. Look at that fucking paint job. Not a scratch on it. He says no. What a scrub. Apparently you don't know how to play the game. Just keep backing up. Back that thing up. See, he's having a hard time hitting us now. Oh, I can just kick back, put the old legs up on top of here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the life. Yeah, we don't have to do anything. Let's just keep going a little bit further. See, we still got that one ship that technically we can shoot. We don't want that because they can shoot back at us at that point in time. Let's just see how far back we can actually get. The John Barty's got 2 kills. We're talking shit. Kicking our ass. Alright. I just take a nap for a few minutes. Just close my eyes. I'm not actually sleeping. You guys just wake me up if I don't, if we don't do anything. Alright. That might be far enough. We're not all the way back. We still got a little room to play. Let's see what we can do now. Alright. You definitely don't want to fuck with this position. Jean Bart's a super tester. I'm not trying to rip on him as an individual. It's just, this is so fucking common. It's just, I don't know. I would be bored stiff if this was how I wanted to play the game. What's up, Zerks? Bud 010. Johnny Potato. I becometh the potato. This is the easy street back here. We don't get shot. We don't have to worry about anything. I got the feet kicked up. I'm back in the chair. It's about as relaxing of an experience as you can get. I've been playing this game all wrong. Trying to do all this shit, trying to win the game. All you gotta do is just sit back, relax, and we could just even zoom in, just see what's going on. Check it out through the binoculars. Oh yeah. Yeah. That looks like fun. Everyone's sailing around. Classic. What a match. Ugh. That's how you play Legendary Tier flawless. See, I've been fucking it up the whole time. No wonder. Doing good, Evan. How you doing? You become what you swore to destroy. When you're wrong, you gotta just admit you're wrong. Okay. Clearly, this is a far superior way to play the game. There's no stress. JB's XP. I mean, he got some kills. He's probably got the range accuracy build. You know, if you're gonna park on the moon every game, you got to do something with the build. Yeah, this is easy street right here. Move forward, back, forward, back. Not just back. I don't know. I don't agree with that. So if you move forward, then you can get shot at. And if you get shot at, then you're playing the game wrong. That's part of the situation. It's a win, yeah. That's alright. We'll take the dub. 2 people to join the channel. Yeah, we can get some countdowns if we get 2. I set that up, you know, under the intention, not very, very rarely are we ever going to get 5 new members. Now, we happened to do it the first time the system was in play, but it's just kind of a special treat. See, the Baltimore near the Grover, and the Grover, of course, shot him and killed him. How many backline Bettys does it take to catch Alaska? It's like a light bulb joke. Sailing simulator. It's fun. I'm telling you. It's been action-packed. We haven't had to pull the trigger in over 10 minutes. Oh, they got him.
Nice work.
That was nice work. That was a lot of fun, guys. You want members need not for loot crates. Alright, what? How did we get such a low score being that far back? That was crazy. Yeah, this guy, he was the furthest back for a while. So he managed to get 500 more XP than we did. Yeah, these are some, odd that the Baltimore scored so well playing that far forward. You would think being further back would be better. Same with the Kagero. These were like the only 2 guys playing the game on our team. Very surprised that they scored that well. Well, that was That was a legendary tier game. Maybe we'll come back to that. We only need 2 more. But, yeah, I almost fell asleep during that one. So, oh, we're back to 63 now. I'm, like, right on the edge. Actually doing better at legendary tier than we normally do. Alright, we'll just take some requests here. Map how-tos by class. Yeah, it's... Some of that stuff I'd like to do, but it's just hard to, you know, if you got a map that you can get in 1 every 10 games, and then, you know, it's tough to get footage like that, but... What's up, Todd? How you doing? Walk you out of here? Alright, take it easy. Yeah, the true strategy. I didn't want to, like, put it out there too publicly, because, you know, to have fun at Legendary Tier, you really got to be as far back as you possibly can. Surrey, I keep seeing you, but the problem is I keep seeing you. If you just ask once, we probably would have played it already, but you asking like every 10 seconds. Open that crate. Mr. Gorbachev, open that crate. Ooh, yeah. Mutsuki Karita build. Come on now. Let's not get crazy here. What's your Mordoff build? Let's take a look. It's probably Sims and Bay, yeah. Looks like a good build to me. Poltava. A couple people asking for Poltava. We can try the Poltava. I probably still have the damage record. I haven't looked at it for a while, but it's not a very common ship, so it's the only one Galler's in this pilot seat for us. Holy God. 25. Let's see if we can bounce with this. $357.5. So that's basically none of the tier 7s except for Odin. We can bounce the Florida. We can bounce the Scharnhorst, the Leon, the Poltava. We can bounce ourselves. Yeah, so this son of a bitch is tough to play. Another one we want to bait in the sides of the ship. A little bit different than your typical John Denver. My cousin Vinny Mona. It's all good, Dojo. I mean, if you just ask once in a while, then I'll probably get around to the ship. Hit the like button as soon as you see it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to support the stream, guys. I mean, just tuning in, watching. That's usually the best way you can support. Like button, subscribing, great ways, free ways to do it. Elliot coming in hot. Thank you for joining the channel. We're up to 4. We need 1 more, and then we'll do the countdowns today. Getting close. Appreciate that, Elliot. Thank you very much. Alrighty, what do we got going on? Oh God. Basically everything in the game can fuck us up. You should be tanking to draw fire. How are you going to do that if you're parked on the moon? Depends what tier you're in. If you're legendary tier, you don't want to be tanking. You want to be far, far, far back. Don't do anything. Don't contribute. Just watch. Tried and true. Thousands of legendary players do it every day. Tried and true. So yeah, the new members, keep in mind, we'll be doing the member stream. The plan is this Saturday, 10:30 Central. So same time we usually start the streams. Now that stream won't, it just pops up for members only. But we do basically kind of enhanced countdowns on that. Usually winds up being a pretty good session. So looking forward to that as usual.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Have I served in the military? No, I never did. Watching through the binocular is way better than playing the game. Absolutely. Absolutely. You want to be as far away. You don't want to be so far that you can't see shit through the binoculars. Like, I can still see what's going on over here. Uh-oh. Assume he's probably torping the rich. I wonder if we could ram this son of a bitch. That'd be pretty cool. Hello, Governor. Welcome to the Rock. You can't even smoke there. Ho! Beyond Radicroft, he says. Welcome to the Rock is the translation. Dennis coming in hot. Welcome back. Alright, well, that's the 5 members. We've now achieved the goal for the stream. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dennis. Love the support. So now you can, if you're new to the Conans, you start asking the style on some of these guys' tips. They're pros. What we're going to do, we're going to count down. I'll say it audibly, and we'll type it in the chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then on count 0, which I won't say, I'll probably say something like, ba-ba-boom. That's when I'm hitting go on mine. So now the pros that are good at getting in these games, they usually go on like anywhere from 5, 4, or 3 at the latest. So we're gonna probably have a pretty good bump in the quality of games here for the remainder of the stream. Hopefully. The only thing I ask is if you're on the other team, just please mute the stream. Don't be looking at the screen. You know, the game's tough enough as it is, without having built-in advantages. Style is the Conan legend. I was saying earlier, I think he actually does better when there's no Conans. Some of the member streams he has some trouble, but yeah, usually. I mean, there's no one better at getting into games than Stylo. Period. Go ahead and shoot him. Whoop. Holy smokes! Oh, Prometheus, yes. Pain meds. Power move for all the new members, absolutely. I know where you are. Looks like it should be a dub to me. I know where you are. Man, he's tanking the damage. We better get out of here. These guys are feisty. Yeah, we're doing pretty well in the game, as long as these destroyers don't get too greedy. Jean-Bart. Looks like a dub. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's been a good stuff. We got a lot of points running in the background for these caps. And if we can get this last destroyer, I think it'd be tough for them. You never know, our destroyers can get crazy. A lot of players will take a look at the thing, see an advantage, and be like, how can I squander that? Alrighty, bastards. I think the Benham's making a beeline for me. Should probably turn a little bit. But we got the Jean-Bart. We're pulling them away. You see how these guys need to win the game? They need to get A and B. We got 1, 2 ships coming over here saying to themselves, Poltava. There's some damage we can get. Damage ain't gonna win you this game. I mean, at this point, they've kind of boxed themselves into having to kill us, which is their own fault. Whoops. Yeah, everyone's coming over here, and we're just going off into Timbuktu. See this? Ain't nothing over here of strategic importance whatsoever. Except for a down-tiered battleship with no health. What? The fuck was that? What? That doesn't seem right. Someone record that one. Clip that one. Send it to Wargaming. A Poltava. What do we got for guns on this? 356. Just fucking Citadel to Jean-Bart through the nose. Huh? Spotter plane? What is that? Molotov any good? Molotov's good on offense, bad on defense. One of those types. Rippin' guns. Went through his gun? I thought they had fixed that. Russian shell velocity? Maybe, but... I was not expecting to see Citadel pop up when we hit him there. Alright, Professor Beer, if that is your name. Ooh! There you go. I'll trade you your L for that kill. All day, every day. Dog shit strategy. No offense to these guys, but why are they over here? Oh, we lost 3 caps now. Everyone else is dead. You got probably the least important ship on the roster. Maybe the Colorado, maybe the Poltava, maybe the Nagato. I guess we got not a lot of tier 7 firepower, but you know. Basically, what you want to do, kind of draw It doesn't have to be exactly around these caps, but draw like an oval around the caps in the game. And if you're a battleship, you want to be kind of outside of that, and everything else should be basically playing in these ovals, you know, for the most part. Ain't nothing over here in the Timbuktu except for the Poltava. One of his guns wasn't fixed. No. Who's located me? He's got proxy spot. Well, I don't know. I think the first one, I think he was about 3-4 away, and there was that little gap through the island. I think he spotted me there, but then once we were in 3 kilometers of his range. All right, well, we got some count-ins unlocked now, so maybe we'll start off with the... What should we do? I don't think we need any low tiers anymore. Wasn't a turret pen? I don't think so. It was an odd result that I wasn't expecting. Let's just put it that way. Let's try, we'll warm up with the tier 4. Weird pens happen from time to time, yeah. It happens. It's just, you know, close range. We got shots basically coming in horizontal. Low cal versus a heavily armored nose. I mean, I wasn't expecting much at all. Very odd result, let's just put it that way. Xbox, yeah. So basically, I'm going to count down the games, and then to the best of your ability, you figure out how far in advance you got to hit go. Okay. So like I said, we're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I go on 0. You want to be going on 5, maybe 4, maybe 3. Or maybe even 6. You got to kind of anticipate. Just depends how far away you are. I'm in the middle of America. How our internets are interacting relative to each other. So it's kind of an art. Like the people that are good at it, they get in pretty much every game. And the people that have trouble, they haven't figured it out yet. Sometimes you don't see them the entire session. So I don't know. It is what it is, but we'll try it out here. One of the battleships run destroyer commander? I don't know. Why was I getting located or something? Alright, here we go. Alright, so we'll do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tier 4. Lava boom. Here we go. What's up, Mopar? How you doing? Alright. You all ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Surrey. I'm gonna try the Königsberg. The other ship I put camo on last night was the Königsberg. I did like 3 or 4 tier 7 battleships, and then I slapped on the Königsberg. Let's see here. We got 84. A couple of you guys. A lot of you guys' screen names. I get to know the members a lot because we do the member streams, but this is the second time we've done count-ins on the regular. What's up, Jay? I'm doing good, Mopar. I'm having a lot of fun today. So, yeah, I mean, basically the premise of this is like a lot of people that are following the channel are going to be trying to join the games at the same time. So you might get in my game or you might get in games with a lot of the other viewers. And generally, not all my viewers are pros, not all my viewers are good. It doesn't make it good. But in general, I'd say my viewers are above average in terms of at least trying to learn how to play the game, learning strategies. So usually these member streams we do are like right now when we're doing the count-ins, the play of the games that you're finding yourself in should rise pretty steadily. That's the goal, anyways. But yeah, we always say that during the member streams. It's almost always the most enjoyable session of the month in terms of playing with, you know, what you would consider random people. We're not divisioning up, but just the games you're getting in that situation. People are actually trying to win, which is, you know, a breath of fresh air. Did it far too early. Yeah, you gotta play around. That's gonna take some trial and error. Even when you get it dialed in, you're not gonna get in every game most likely, but try like going on 5 a couple times, try going on 4 a couple times, 3, you know. It's just there's a 4 or 5 different factors probably that depends on. The pod!
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Come on, pod. I wanted to shoot the Nuremberg, don't get me wrong, but pod's a son of a bitch, especially when he's rushing the Hatsuharu. Come on. Now we got a hit there. See if we can finish him off. I need intelligence data. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, we're trying to get as many subs as we can as quickly as possible. I do want to 20k, man. That's going to be a fun stream. Looking forward to it. So, if you're new to the channel, just checking it out. Gonna have big time giveaways when we do a 20,000 subscriber stream. Teammates that shoot destroyers. This is beautiful. Now we got the Nuremberg rushing the Hatsuharu. Unfortunately, by not shooting him earlier, we're gonna lose this guy. So he's probably a little ticked off me. Luckily, he gets his revenge off. But it was kind of my job to protect him from that. We didn't even do that good of a job of that. Oh, and he got away. Fuck. It's even worse. I don't think it's going to cost us the game or anything, but it's unfortunate. He did a good job. When you got the German cruisers by the destroyers, you know, they want to kind of... They need to be willing to make that trade, usually. Or preferably just kill them without dying. Would be even better. Yeah, beautiful. Well, it looks like our team's doing some good things here. Yeah, 84, I think last stream we did with the countdowns. He got in like every game and he was just tearing it up. Do tier 1. That's always an option, yeah. You can kind of juice the... We do that sometimes with the member streams too. Play the low tiers. We could try a tier 1 next game. But what's going to happen is there's going to be some guy sitting in tier 1 before we queue in. And then as soon as this big rush comes in, you know, the first guys in the game might actually get sucked into like a short fill game. That's even possible. But then, like the rest of us, let's say we got 100 people trying to join at once, like we'll have basically, you know, 4 or 5 tier 1 games comprised purely of the viewers, which actually be kind of fun. So maybe we'll try that next. 20, thanks for subbing. Oh! Nasty. Like main man 84 was tearing it up again here. The T-22. Do the countdown chat. Works best to account for the lag. Yeah, that's part of it. When we do it on the member streams, I turn the latency like as low as possible. Or as high as possible, I don't know which, but sometimes they even say that they hear the voice before they see the type, which is interesting. Yeah, you guys just, it's up to you guys to figure out how to read the clues. I can only just give you the clues, you know. Yeah, it's not over yet, guys. We need to hold on to B here. Looks like we're gonna have trouble all of a sudden. That would be all you guys. Gonna have to definitely get this base now, because we're only up 2 ships. They got a destroyer, and we're gonna be actually down a cap. So this game is turning for the worst. Looked like an easy win early. We got a nice lead. But can actually, if they kill 2 battleships, we'll only be up by 15 points, so. AP build Albany. Let's try a tier 1. We don't do it too often. I'd have to find a tier 1. I think if they go in there, they kill the destroyer, even if they trade a couple ships, we'll be alright, you know. This Tejas, we've driven them off, you know.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah. The Mine K's is the ship that matters here, not the Texas. We'll be alright, even if the destroyer gets away, as long as we get that cap back. This Texas isn't long for the world. That's it. We got the flank, A. We're gonna get the middle. Now all we're gonna do is defend the middle. Minikaze sighting us? He might have. I think he's probably up north here, would be my read. Don't know that for a fact. There he is. Fuck.
Siluria prua. Siluri dritti di prua.
By pushing into him, I mean, the Minikaze, I feel like he's a super reloader. I don't know that much about that ship, but I think it reloads every 45 seconds, 50 seconds, something like that. So, very dangerous to push into him, but the longer we can keep him off this base, the more points we're going to get. And he's got to be thinking, how do I get some points coming in here?
Siluria prua. Siluria dritta.
So now he should be about a one-shot. You'll be able to see him coming into him until about 15 seconds from now when he drops spot. Assuming he sits in the smoke, if he squirts off, he'll keep us lit. Pensacola might actually catch him with the sonar as well, so we'll be ready to blast. Yeah, we're continuing to be spotted. Let's see, our firing range might have already dropped, I'm not sure. Yeah. Man, this guy reloads faster than a kamikaze does. Use your sonar, Luke. Where are you going? Can't you tell where he is? Right up here. So we will probably die, but I don't think he can win the game anymore.
Siluria prua. Siluria dritta.
Hello? Alrighty. Yeah, it's always the... It's the radar cruisers, it's the destroyers. Well, I need intelligence data.
La nostra vittoria è
And you are the intelligence data. What's up, Jason?
Siluria dritta.
Cruiser, I mean, there'll be times where a cruiser can ask for it, but
Siluria
if I'm
dritta.
trying to get someone to use a radar or sonar or something like that,
Siluria dritta.
this thing reloads like a real son of a bitch, doesn't it? Some of these ships, I don't ever play it, but I've learned my lesson. Poor man's kamikaze, yeah. Oh, same torp reload, wow. The D-pad buttons, yeah. California coming to help. Hey, at least he's trying, man. We've actually had pretty decent teams today. I mean, the one legendary tier game we were kind of getting a little exacerbated by. But we won that one in a rout, so what do I know?
Siluri dritti di prua.
Ah, yes.
Siluri dritti di prua.
Do it! Kill me now! Thanks, buddy. Alright, well, we'll call that one a dub. Most don't even know what the sonar does have. Alright. Let's try... What do we want to... Should we try a tier 1? Let me figure out which tier 1s we got access to. Let's see here. We got something called Albany. I think that's pretty strong. Chaikuma. I love shooting. Chaikuma. Weymouth. Dresden, I feel like's pretty good. Novik. Nino Bixio. Let's try the Nino Bixio. What the hell? We have to boost our progress again? Man, this is some bullshit. Alright. Tier 1 it is. Don't even play the game, just like watching the vids. Thanks, Andy. Appreciate that. Nino Bixio's got the best name. Oof. Not gonna like the Nino. That's alright. It's been... I don't even know if I played it before, if we just free XP'd it, but I don't know why. I thought if you sold the ship, you'd keep your XP progress on it. I don't know how we got to the tier 2 without getting past the tier 1. Alright. You guys ready? Let's get a flag on here while we can. Let's see. This is a pretty cool flag. Albion destroyers. No offensive power. Sweet. Why would we need that? I don't know. I think the Albany's... I don't know much about tier 1, but I feel like it's kind of a tanky ship that can't really hit anything. Alright, you guys ready? So like I'm saying here, there might be like 10 guys that have been waiting for a tier 1 for a couple minutes. Then we all join in at once. They're going to get auto-filled basically with like 2 or 4 of you guys coming in. And then the rest of us are going to rapidly just be churning out these games. So there shouldn't be that many people naturally playing Tier 1, I guess is my point. There'll be a few, but the first game that gets loaded into might be a little screwballish. Alrighty. Oh, we got a lot of crates today. I don't know how this is happening. Seal clubbing? Yeah. I mean, the people that are in the actual, like I say, there's going to be one real Tier 1 game with, like, however many people. They might get their shit kicked in, but they won't even realize it. They're hopefully brand new. But then the rest of us will just be playing a regular game with Tier 1, I guess. Alright, you guys ready to rock and roll here? Haven't played Tier 1 in a while, yeah. Sometimes I'll get talked into it, but it doesn't happen too often. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom! Why aren't there British carriers? I think that's coming relatively soon. I think they had the interview with the dev, the main, like, the head honcho, and that it was implied that those are on the horizon relatively soon. Carriers are pretty new to the game. They only just fully got into the game, I don't know what, 3 to 6 months ago. So we started off with Americans, Japanese, then we got the Germans probably a couple months ago, so they're still kind of in the rollout phase. I think pretty good balance on our version so far. We'll see how long that holds. Alright, here we go. I can already recognize like a huge chunk of you guys. Seal Clubbin's tier 4. I'd say Seal Clubbin's tier L if they would let you actually do something. New anime commander Takeo. I don't know. We'll have to take a look at that one. The name Takeo doesn't ring a bell with me, but remind me after this game. We'll try and take a look. You got in? Yeah, a lot of you guys will be in this one, but then, like I say, if you're not in with me, you're probably in with a lot of the other viewers, so. Wrong team. Still waiting? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if you didn't get in the main crop, then you're probably going to get stuck with, like, might take a little bit to get in. Because I don't know how many Tier 1 players there are at any given moment. I'm sure there's always new people finding the game, downloading it. Or people starting a new line, you know. Got to play 1 or 2 Tier 1s to get going. But it's not going to be as numerous as the other tiers for sure. This map, whew. Very rarely see that. I think that's just a pure Tier 1 map. Or maybe you get some Tier 2 games. I don't think so, though. The Dursky. The Samson! Didn't even queue. Well, if you didn't queue, maybe you just back out and... Yeah, wait. I don't think... The game probably won't take too long. It's kind of a goofy game. We're not too worried about...
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
What is our range on this thing? 9-1. Anything subs will come? Hopefully not for a long time. I don't think it's... I think they're just now getting pushed into the PC, which I think it's another problem people have with it. Yeah, I don't think they're anywhere near working that well on that version. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm sure they want them in at some point, but let's let them take their time. This guy is playing. Ace! We lost Ace! Well, there's no AP in this thing. I keep trying to switch my shells. Like, why the hell am I shooting HE again? Usually the tier 1 guns aren't the most accurate. Base barbecue. Cruiser chick with blue hair? That sounds like all of them. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's got that slot 2 perk that looks like a stick shift or something like that. I don't know. That one was interesting to me. I'm trying to... I boosted up Tanaka this week. Finally giving my Japanese destroyers the full power they deserve. And then I'll probably hold my POs... Keep my powder dry for the rest of the update cycle and see if we get any new lines or anything next update that we're going to need commander points for. But if we got nothing new, then maybe I'll boost some more of those. Because I ended up doing the anime commander that had the secondary range. And then I boosted another one. What one was it? Oh, it was the one I combined with that Arthas. Infinite Fire, thanks for subbing. Trying out kind of that niche build. With some success. It's kind of a fun build. Yes. But yeah, that other one, I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, and I've been putting some points in that carrier commander as well. I think that's actually a pretty good carrier inspiration. The plane reloader. So, I mean, there's like a lot of good but not great commanders in that pack, I thought. There's nothing like AL Atago or, you know, elite tier commanders like that. Einstein. Teams are too small, too much dilution. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, do we need them? No. Are we gonna get them? Probably. Just more stuff to do. I don't know what the, you know, in their office, the guys that think about this game at a high level, or maybe not the game itself, but like the business side of the game, they probably have it mapped out where they're saying we want this game to produce money for 5 years. I think World of Tanks console will produce money for maybe 10 years plus, so maybe they got a longer time frame. But that's a lot of time to keep it fresh and interesting. So they'll probably feel pressure to put the subs in at some point from that standpoint. Whether or not it'll be a good thing, who knows. But I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. Alright, Nino. It's been fun. Yeah, I bet you that game was probably almost all viewers. If not all viewers. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. New ship unlocked. What the hell is that? Alright, what should we do? Tier 5? Now, so now you kind of get part of the Conan philosophy. Like the tiers on the edges. Tier 2, legendary tier. You know, the more you get towards the middle, the harder it is because you got more people just queuing up naturally. But, you know, usually the games tend to be pretty good at the mid tiers. Got a meeting, Sean? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Oleg. Alright, we could try the Oleg. We'll do one more low tier, then we'll bounce up into like the mid tiers. Waymoth has AP? Yeah, it's probably only got AP. I don't know, I just don't know that much about the tier 1s. Probably unlocked the tier 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Alright, well, that was a pretty good tier 1 match. We'll try tier 2, then we'll shoot it up. Maybe we'll go back into legendary tier or mid tiers. We'll see what you guys are feeling. The new Oleg flag. See, I don't think I got the new Oleg flag. How do you get the... What's the code? Someone give me the code. Let me see if I can get the flag. There's an Oleg flag? Come on. Of course we're going to need that. I just got to figure out what the Oleg code is. $2021 Forever Oleg. Alright, let me plug it in quick here. 24-hour code. Let's see if it works. Alright, I already logged in. Why do you make me log in again? There we go. Caesar was redeemed. Just shut it down, see if it's in here. Where's my bloomin' Oleg? Flag's not time dependent? I don't know. I plugged in whatever that... I thought it said success. We'll see if it actually works. Oh, you saw the flag? Maybe we got it. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah! Oh! How do we take the duck flag off the Oleg, though? That could be a problem. Alright, well, I gotta put the fucking Oleg flag on the Oleg, I guess. Man. It's just not the same ship without the duck on there, though. That's pretty gnarly, though. Alright, here we go. We found it. You guys ready for some tier 2 action? I wonder if we could get a match with all Olegs. Now that everyone got a shot at getting the ship. Well, you're telling me you can't get the ship, but you can just get the flag. Hopefully a lot of you guys got it. That would be... That's a world that I can dream of. Where you can load in a tier 2 and it's all Olegs as far as the eye can see. Where do I need to enter the code? Go to... yeah. Aha! Newbies won't know what hit them. Wherever Doped is, he's happy. Alright, I figured out how to use the poles. The ship code is expired. Yeah, that's what they're saying. We might not be able to get the ship. At least get the flag, for God's sakes. Dope's probably got that flag on every ship in the fleet now. Yeah, you guys want to do some tier 2 action? Okay. Oh, where do you find the new ones that come out? It's usually their social media. I'll try and flag codes. I usually try and stay on top of them. I don't catch them all, but I usually post them in my community tab. Cool. Polls will be cool for picking tiers, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just wanted to test it out. Couldn't get the ship, but you got the flag. Huh? Take an Aweigh flag, right? I was kept quiet if it's free ship. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't, is what it is. I guess it's mostly just on Friday last week. Alright, so we got tier 2 here ready to go. Sounds like you guys are ready to rock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom! King of the Countdown Psycho. I haven't completely bricked it yet. Sometimes, usually once a member stream, I'll like do the countdown, then I'll hit the wrong button on the controller or something and psych everyone out. Oh, it was on the stream? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was actually gonna stream last Friday, and then I was like, they're saying, oh, we're gonna stream for about 5 hours today. Now, I'm not opposed to streaming at the same time they are. It's probably gonna be a lower turnout for both of us. But I was like, we're gonna be asking them for prizes for the 20K. Best not step on their toes. Because they had I'll butcher the guy's name. I actually have never heard it, but it's like Dracfanel or something. I don't know what his name is. He's like, he does a outstanding YouTube channel on like actual histories of all the ships and stuff. Like most of you guys that are into that sort of stuff probably check out his content all the time. I've watched a number of his videos. But I think it was him and Blip were kicking it for a while. Then they were going to do some other stuff. So it looked like a pretty good stream anyways. And I was like, Friday. Maybe I'll just try and get some stuff done and see what happens here. Where's all the Olegs? We got 1, 2, 3 versus 1. I think a lot of you guys got in. Yeah, like I say, you might be in my game and I might not be, but you're probably in a game with a lot of viewers, so. Looks like the plane dude's trying to get us. Man, it's a long-range torp launch. Ricky Bobby. The problem with the Oleg is if the plane decides it wants you dead, you can't actually defend yourself. Well. Never know how fast these low tier destroyers go. Nice. Looks like the carrier's coming back for more.
Торпеды справа по борту. Торпеды по правому борту.
I feel like map control wise are doing pretty good. Nice. Whew. Katori, does he have torps? Anyone know? I don't know if he's got torps. I would assume so.
Крейсер врага потоплен.
Tier 5 next? Yeah, I'd be down with tier 5. Come on, Ricky Bobby. You know you're going down. He lives.
Быстро набираем воду. Неполадки устранены.
Thought he was in between his damage con. Come on, hold her still. Ah! Man, that battleship is on the moon.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Well,
Отличный бой.
Not as many Olegs as I was hoping for. Had a good duel back there. Things didn't go to plan. Alright. Looks like this guy's running. Oh, he could just be sitting still. I don't think he's moving. Now he's moving. Alrighty. Looks like we're wrapping this one up here. Got seal clovers, all they want to do is torment noobs. It's possible. Yeah, I think I was telling you guys this last stream, but when I played World of Tanks, like I joined late, so like a big part of my play session every day was like focused on my commander upgrades and stuff, and I'd usually try and get one tier 2 game, and I can't remember what the advantage was doing that was, but we had this tank called the Mini Mouse. It was like indestructible for bad players at tier 2. And I'd always run into this one guy that was playing it constantly, and I looked him up online, and he had like thousands and thousands of games in this like overpowered tier 2. Like whenever I ran into him, I'm like, I gotta kick this guy's ass. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, I think I'm with style. Let's bump up to tier 5. Maybe I'll pop into a plane and see if I can get any action going there. I think this Vaser for tier 5 is pretty nasty. Geisler. I don't think we need to boost him. Oh, we were going to check that anime commander quick. Takao? Was that the one? Takao. Yeah, this one's interesting. Stylo, I know, he was saying he's got this one and liked it quite a bit. Improved the steering here. The steering isn't a huge boost. Probably 2 to 3 would be max. I guess probably 3% max. Not horrible. But here we got the Traverse. I'm kind of interested in doing like a triple Traverse where we got this, we got Ingenious, and then we got Einstein over here. Yeah, I wish we had about... If we could run this up to 14 and try it out, I'd be interested. But I'm going to hold my POs for the rest of the update cycle, see if we got anything coming. And then if not, we'll probably bust into that one. No, please. You're the only Oleg in your game? So I don't know. This might mess up the mat. I'll see how this does. I'm trying to think. Don't I mean, if one of you wants to play the carrier, you're probably guaranteed to get in the game with me. But then if more than one of you play the carrier, you're almost guaranteed not to. So I think your odds would be better not playing carrier. But you could take the chance that you happen to be the one that's mirrored. Or we could get to a game where there's already a carrier waiting. And then you're just, everyone that's in the carrier won't get it. So I don't know. Well, I'm just not going to play a lot of carrier, but I'll play one. Just want to see how it goes. UK carriers at home. Yeah, we could see the UK carriers next update. We could see them in the next 2-3 updates. It sounds like they want to get them in. And I don't blame them. Once they get the new class in, they might as well flesh it out. Kind of an interesting ship in the front here. What's going on down there? We can zoom in. Oh, here we go. Got some bombs or something. Interesting. Tier 7. Yeah, we could probably bust out Tier 7 next. Lightning or Fletcher? I don't know. I've played Fletcher a lot more just because it has historically had twist and track, whereas Lightning hasn't, but they're both pretty damn good. Alrighty, we'll go with Tier 5 here. Yeah, let's do another pull. I don't think I can vote because I'm the poll creator. What do you have higher commanders for? Oh, you're talking about in between the two ships? Yeah, that could be a part of it too, yeah. Lightning is probably more flexible, I'll give you that, Randy. But the Fletcher, man. Pretty close. Looks like the Fletcher's got the edge so far. While you guys are voting, we'll do the count-in, though, so get ready here. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa! You out of here, Andy? Alright. Oh, the first live stream. Well, glad to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it won't be your last. Lightning more of a hybrid. Can DD do a well fallen? Yeah, that's, I think, the one problem with the Lightning is it should get its ass kicked by a lot of the destroyers, but pretty flexible overall. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see if we know anyone. Got Basics been getting in a lot of games. 84 is back. We got a few of you guys. Probably some of you guys I don't know your screen names. Yeah, what are we on here? New Dawn. Alright, if you're on the enemy team, I just ask you as a courtesy to turn the stream silent. Let's see, what do we go with? Torpedoes, it looks like. Oh, you're the enemy CV? Alrighty. I see a Gel Zub. Here we go. I don't have my immunity perk on this. I'll play carriers once in a while. It's usually tier 7 carriers. So what this drop there? Oh, looks like it's dead on. Nice dodge. Always watch the replays. Excellent. Appreciate it. Let's see. We better go help over here. Looks like we got some action on sea. Got that war spite. Got the Fuso. See if we can spot for these guys. I want to get too close. It's a pretty small map. We don't have to really move forward too much. Can't spot the destroyer. This one's not gonna be as good. Oh, never mind. Blew his ass up. Please don't come to Alpha. Kill the Fubuki, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Pretty good start. Looks like we should get C. We're going to swing over here. Looks like we're having trouble up on the other flanks, though. Land of Fire. I've seen a few people say Land of Fire. I don't know. The carriers, I thought they were going to be worse than they wound up being. I don't think they're that bad right now. I know not all you guys agree with that, but... The Germans, they tuned them down. I think this Vaser is almost more problematic than the tier 7, whatever that one is. This one seems pretty strong. Alrighty. So since the bulk of our team is over here, we're just going to play this side. Got our destroyers beelining for their carrier. I'm on PS5 right now. See, this carrier is, especially with the lower tiers, I mean, you're not guaranteed to kill them as a destroyer. A lot of times you'll see them get melted. Secondary is usually pretty good. Oh, looks like you got him. Alrighty. Oops, I forgot we got the AP bombers. We're not trying to hit them from the side. If our team moves right into B, then we should have this one wrapped up. Nothing much there. Hmm. Looks like their destroyers, rather than going for B, which that one guy had an opportunity to get, they're just kind of either torping battleships or looking for me. That's why as the carrier I usually like to position behind like a big group of our guys, so I'm just pulling north there, letting them get in front. I think this guy's chasing this. He's either chasing me or this battleship down here. We'll try and help him out with some spotting. Oh, like he's still going. From the grave, he got him. Such bullshit. Oh! Probably would have hit him there. You guys know the drill. TSN Mimic, isn't that the guy you were saying was chewing it up earlier? Turn into those tops. Ugh. Yeah, it's actually pretty close to Arizona. I better pay attention. He's coming for me. This game is not yet over. We better get out of here. It's about 5K for non-citadels. Looks like probably a couple of hits. Not horrible. Not really getting much on these American battleships we've been dropping. I haven't been getting citadels. There is a perk. I'm assuming it's on Geisler, but one of the perks lets you increase the pen. Yeah, there's just about 1,000 damage. Not too bad. Enemy Gady. Yeah, I thought that was it based on the screen name. Ooh. GG. Obviously a lurker. Yeah. That's fine. That's why we're doing the countdowns. You guys unlock the countdowns? You get the countdowns?
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I hope when they do the sound rework, we get a bunch of different horns. Blue team doing their best to throw a victory on fault line. Wouldn't be a fault line match if your team wasn't trying to throw it. Alrighty, what do we got? We got the Exeter. Exeter, hardly Noah. Trying to get away from the smoke. Oops. Put the plane down. I didn't think we were in range of his AA yet. No idea where he is. Oh, there he goes. Come on. Let's burn that engine. Come on, big money, don't run. Oh. Double Citadel, that was about 5K. I don't know. I've had this... The other day, what video did I put up that had a bunch of stock footage? Oh, it was the Black Ship preview. Yeah, the Mutsu game I put on there, it was... I kind of put it on as like a, I don't know, Easter egg or kind of a joke, but it was just basically me getting dropped by this fucking Vaser for 3 or 4 minutes, unable to do anything about it. This one seems like probably one of the strongest carriers in the game. Ah. I've had situations where this thing wanted me dead and I couldn't do anything about it. Alright, man, give me that kill. Hold her steady, will ya? Ah. No damage. Basic! Yeah, it looks like the Fletcher wins by 51 to 49. Pretty close vote. So yeah, that's, I mean, to answer your question, it's take your pick. Both great ships. Can't really go wrong. Not a bad little carrier game. I don't know. It was alright. Getting the hang of the thing, the carriers a little bit. Don't play them too often. Let me just see what this... Oh, here it is. Yeah, the corkscrew. So if we legend them up one more, we can get an extra % of pen. Just tempting. Very tempting. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. So basically my new commander upgrade strategy is... This is a very late commander upgrade strategy. Late game. But now in terms of all these legendaries, I'm trying to just only boost the guys that you can get out of crates. Because I'm getting close. Like I could legendary Scott, I keep spending them, but I only need 9 commendations. So you need about, 5 or 6, and then you can get the rest blue XP. Now we got 2 guys maxed. That increases the chance of getting those randomly. If you can get like a handful of these guys maxed, and again, this should be multiple years down the line. If you're new, don't even start thinking about this. But really late game. Like right now I got Cunningham. So every time I get Cunningham out of a random crate, which doesn't happen too often, but it does happen, it's just like a free blue commendation. If you get 3 or 4 of those guys, all of a sudden your odds go up to, I don't know, 20%, give or take, getting a commendation every week. And if you're buying the crates, the odds go up. Doesn't add up to 100. 49.51. I thought that added up, didn't it? Oh, let's see. Yeah, what the hell? It changed right at the end. 50 to 49. Fishy. Very fishy. I like the poles, though. Oh, you got a Southern Dragon from the chest? Nice. Let me check out... I don't know if I can do it on stream. I gotta check out this keys thing. Carriers want you to uninstall the game. I don't know, man. I mean, they're annoying, but someday we'll see a world where there's like some super carrier players. I've only ran into like 1 or 2 that have really owned me. They could be worse. Let me just put it that way. I don't know. I get it. If you hate the carriers, I get it. Trust me. For me personally, they haven't bothered me that badly yet. Alright, I'm going to do the Aweigh with the super knockout punch build. We got Arthas. We could put some points into him. Maybe he should be a candidate for getting up to 14. We got this. Catapult fighter real time. We'll see. This isn't the most reliable build known to man, but sometimes it works. Voter fraud. Pulls are nice. Yeah, I'm digging them. Hopefully I can remember to keep using them. Hardly game changing. Yeah. We just don't know yet, because a lot of the players playing them suck. You know, they don't really do anything. Myself included. I'm getting better. I've had a string of... I've been trying to do a little bit of playing the carriers just to keep getting better at them and, you know, maybe putting together some footage or something. I'm feeling like I'm getting to the point now where I got a pretty good impact on the game, usually. Yeah, exactly, Bart. That was the main reason. I called it a portal, a accommodation portal when I did it. This was probably a year and a half ago. But my commander upgrade advice is always figure out who you want to have in your ships, boost them up to level 8, then level 11, then so on and so forth. Once you get kind of past that early stage, it takes a year, you know, to get past that early stage. But once you get past that, try and get one guy boosted. So if I ever needed if I wanted to boost these guys, you know, these event commanders I get, well, I can just buy a bunch of Cunningham in the store with the blue XP. That'll give you some free commendations. But now I'm shifting that, because rather I can keep putting all my free blue commendations in these goofballs and keep leveling them up. Or I want to just give them into the people that are going to get the commendations anyways. Because I've been going for 2.5 years now. I got a lot of commanders that are getting up there. Like I know Celiax. You know, he's 12 away. I got Norm Scott 9 away. So I can theoretically, over the course of the next 6 months, probably get 2 to 3 to maybe even 4 of these guys maxed. And that way, when my weekly chests are hitting, I'll be getting a lot more blue commendations. And then we can kind of, you know, end game it, kind of boost all these, the actual in-game commanders. If you get all of them boosted, then basically you'll always get the commendations. Whether it's the best use of strategy or not, I don't know. That's where I'm kind of at right now. Chili and JC are very good carrier players. Yeah, I think some of the guys wanted to, you know, either they're bored of the other stuff or they just wanted to become carrier masters. I don't know, but yeah, I know a couple of those guys have taken it and run. I've tried to get competent in at them. I feel from a strategy standpoint, I know what the carriers should be doing. I'm just not a pro dropper yet, but you know, if you watch me aim my main, you know, the main guns, usually people think I'm a pretty decent aim. Carrier is probably not quite there yet. All right, here we go. You guys ready for a tier 7? Got time for maybe do about 2 more games. I got to get some stuff done today too, so. What commander? I got the Nelson in there. If you don't have Nelson, I historically used Cunningham. Alright, here we go. Tier 7. What's up, Thomas? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Going against High Cal and his Lexingtons in education. Yeah, I ran into Let Him Peek one time. He was in a division, I was in a Maz by myself, and once he figured out where I was, he basically did not allow me to survive, which is how I usually advocate playing the carriers as counter destroyers first and foremost. So I think the people that know what they're doing, they can change the game pretty good well. I think the German carriers are the hardest to deal with the destroyers. So usually I can hit them with the Torps and the HE bombs pretty well. The AP bombs, they'll do some damage, but not a lot. Oh, you maxed out 2 commanders? Nice. Oh, Bay, yeah, I think I did max. Did I max Bay? Can't remember. I know I got him. Maybe I did max Bay. Maybe I got 2 commanders max right now. What's up, Don? How you doing? Tierwit. You got a different view on Tierwit than I do. Just fine. On my commander chart, all his levels are red, which means do not promote. Someday we'll probably boost him. Alright, who's in this game here? Looks like we got Ian over there. Thelonious. Oh, they're in the division. Yep. Got some guys. We got Daniel, looks like, on our team. 84. Oh, you guys are in division too. Sure, a lot of you guys are in, and we just don't know your screen names as well. The $600,000 house. Yeah, that's... oof. That'll do a number on you. Love the channel. Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. Just making sure he clears the island before we launch. You don't want to get hit by that. Ah, fuck. Mostly blocked by the island. Still a decent shot, but it's not as dead as I was hoping for. I think he'd scrape the side or something right at the end. Ian, what are you doing, man? Ian? Megami looks like he's having a hell of a time over there. Jesus. You don't think I can aim at a dodging cruiser, do you? This ain't my first rodeo. Well, this side didn't hold up very well, despite wrecking the Megami. Yeah, we got another left hook loaded up. Let's see who wants it. See if we get anything over there. I think we might get some shots on him. Ho! He go! Arthas coming in hot. I think that would have been a pretty good shot, even if we didn't have the build. Oh, baby. I like that shot even more. Come on now, Thelonious. Aha! Should turn out, but he doesn't want to. Okay, aimed a little high there, probably. Does not want to turn. Are you guys gonna shoot anyone but me? What's going on back there? Come on now. Don't make me blast your ass with the fucking left hook. Oh. nah.
前方から魚雷接近。
戦闘機が来た。
全艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ。
Fletcher. Man, this is a pretty decent Amagi game. Oh, we missed? Never mind. Just diminished in value the entire body of work.
Concentrate fire on the designated
Just getting this Achikov off the board. Ain't gonna harm anything. Fuck. Didn't get him. Oh, okay. Alright. As long as he's dead, he's dead. Scheißen. I think he might end up winning the fight here.
対応完了しました。警告。火災を確認。
We'll see. It's going to be close. Oh, is the screen getting blurry? Yeah, I'm not having any technicals on my end, so if you got any of that. And by the way, that's a good thing to point out. If you're trying to get in the game, we'll do one more game. Try and refresh the stream just to make sure you're caught up as quick as possible. Or Ian. I don't know, man. I mean, that's... The Achikov we're going to try and get off the board anyways, and then we know Ian's a great player, of course, so... He's got the value there, but... It's tough to get that thing dead, you know? Even though we got some shots on him. We hit him with one of the super shots. I think we got one Citadel, one regular pen. It was a pretty juicy. It looked like about half his health. Even then, man, he just keeps going, keeps slugging away. What number do you join in for countdowns? I would say you got to figure that out for yourself. But between 3 and 5 is usually the people that dial it in. So, like, I'm in America, the middle of the country. If you're overseas, you're probably going to want to go on 5. If you're one of the coasts of this country, you can go with 3, maybe 4. Depends on your internet speed, though. Depends on my internet speed. My internet speed seems to be pretty juicy today. So it's a little trial and error. But you can see, like, 84, he's got it dialed in. Stylo gets dialed in. You know, a lot of these guys, you see them game after game, because once they get it down, they kind of got it down, you know. So, teased you there, yeah. Thought you could angle for the overpen, yeah. Oh, was that? I don't know if the last shot, I don't think the last shot, the kill shot I don't think was a Citadel. The juicy one that I hit you hard, that one I used the plain pop, the catapult fighter for the enhanced damage, so I got you pretty good there. You were doing a really good job playing the island, though. There's a couple times it was hard for me to hit. A couple shots I had to take blind. Not a pretty good game overall, I mean... This Megami's still rolling. That's kind of surprising. Because the Megami I hit hard right out of the gates. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. It's gonna be a tight game. What we got going on over here? We got Daniel in the Suzuya. We got 84 in the Fletch. We got a carrier. Rattly Buzzard. Tier 7 again? Maybe. We'll do a poll. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. 'Alright, here we go. Looks like we're in the lead. The carrier's on 84. Should have the cruiser over here, so is it that? Oh, it's the Suzuya. Not a bad play for the Fletcher opening up. You just got to be really hyper vigilant about that cruiser getting involved. Tier 7. We'll do another poll. Yeah, like 84 doesn't want to go down to Suzuya right here. If he does that, that's kind of a mistake. Even though the carrier going down, that's going to be tough for them to come back. And the carrier does have a lot of points. You can see, we talk about battleships being a 100-point swing. Carriers, 110. So they are valuable. I think that's a decent play, because even if he goes down here, especially if he shoots down any remaining things here, then this carrier, since he's disengaging, that should ensure the win. He's only got a minute. So I think that was a game-sealing play, even if he dies here, which again, you usually would not want to trade the destroyer. But at this point in time, especially with a minute left on the board, I don't see the harm. So that's a pretty solid play right there. These guys should just be heading off into the sunset, take the W. Alright, let's do a poll here. We'll do Tier 5, Tier 6, Tier 7 for the final game. Looks like they're all just heading off. Pretty good match there. Wasn't sure when I left who would win that one. Yeah, that the Arthas the Cold knockout build, it's unreliable. Like a lot of games, I won't get any value out of that. Especially before he put Scharnhorst on there. But if it hits, man, it hits hard. Ian and the Megami both took a shot from that one. And the New Orleans, we one shot. I don't know if that was one of you guys or not, but it would have maybe been a one shot regardless, but that definitely sealed the deal. Alright, not a bad game there. Thank you, Dana. Let's see here. What's tiers winning? Looks like tier 6 is in the lead. We'll give you guys a little bit of time to vote. One more game, then I gotta get rolling. It's been a fun stream, though, man. We had good action. Then we got into the countdowns, and the action's just been outstanding ever since then. So, again, if you're the members, we'll be doing the member stream this Saturday. Looks like tier 6 is pulling away here. 40 votes. Tier 6, yeah, don't vote in the chat. There's this poll here. If you can see the poll, just try and vote in the poll. I like these polls. Oh, tier 7 polls neck and neck. Oh, you finished the campaign. You're getting some V-Bucks? Nice. I don't know here. This looks pretty close. We'll give it, once my computer clock hits 134, we'll stop. I don't know if it's tied, what we'll do. Looks like tier 6 is in the lead. Not those type of polls right now. Come on, come on. Someone's got to win. Get some more votes, guys. If it's tied, we might have to do a follow-up poll just to do a tiebreaker. Alright, it should be, let's see where my clock's at here. 134. Looks like tier 6 is in the lead. Yeah, it was close. I don't know what we do with a tie. I guess we'd have to go back and do a tiebreaker. Alright, tier 6 it is to close it out. I think we've had some games today. Let's see where we're at. What? Oh, we closed it to get that flag in there. That's too bad. So I think we had a hell of a run going before that. I think we lost 2 early, and then we were like undefeated for 10, 12 games after that. Alright, let's see what to do with tier 6. What to do at tier 6? The Belfast? The Fiji? Let's bust out the Fiji. Mail-in vote will get there in 5 days. You guys all want Scharnhorst. I'm just gonna stick with the Fiji. Alright, guys, I'll give you just a sec to get here going. 300 standard games, 50% win rate. That's not too bad for a new player. Yeah, 48% is the average. So if you're opening crop of games, you're at 50. I think you're doing it pretty well. Alright. So yeah, everyone refresh the stream if you want. I'll give it just a sec. Let's try and get as many in here as we can to close it out. Russian camo does look sweet on the Fiji. Yeah, I agree. I like to change the camos just because it gets some people riled up, you know. Why do you got the British camo on your Vaser? Or whatever. Zarkun, my last Atlanta video, Zarkun was in the comments saying, why do you got the Italian flag on there? Yeah, this one does look pretty sharp. Pretty cool camo. Alrighty. Yeah, Surrey. Alright, I'll give you the Surrey since you've been asking all game. Or all stream. How about that? You haven't been spamming since I told you to stop spamming. You've been persistent. You want the Surrey. You got the Surrey. Here we go. Alright, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. I mean, they're getting a little spammy now. Maybe just because they're getting nervous because it's the last game. 45, yeah. See, that's the thing I got to be very careful of. I hit 45 and I'm like, oh god, I hope that doesn't throw people off. But I can get thrown off pretty easily. The main problem is if I hit the wrong button on my controller, then we're not going to spawn in when we're saying we're spawning in. Alright, looks like a lot of tier 7s. I don't know. Yeah, where are we? We're over here. This could be dangerous. These tier 7 battleships can kick the fuck out of us.
Action stations.
Hopefully our guys support. Brought out the Nelson to death strike me. Nah. That's like the member streams. I'm conscious of the ships I play just because I know people might be countering them. But now we got like potentially 100 people all trying to counter my ship's picks. So it is what it is. Just kind of a fun reward for you guys if we get a lot of members in the stream, then we'll do the countdowns. We've had a pretty good run today. I don't know. It's too bad I didn't see how many games we had before we reloaded the game. I think we had a well above. We're probably like 70 to 80% win rate today. And it's all coming crashing down now. Oof. Could have been a lot worse. God, I wish this guy wasn't this close to me. Get on the cap if you want to do it, please. You're in my way right now. It's either get out of the way, I'll get on the cap, or you get on the cap. We have no smoke, apparently. Thought we might have had smoke in this thing. I don't think there's actually a strong challenge to the cap. I think their destroyers on B, most likely. The guys that spawned over here on C aren't coming in aggressively. Ramses, thanks for subbing. If you're new to the channel, we're closing in on 20k subscribers, and we're going to have a lot of giveaways once we do that, so... If you're new, you're interested in the game, you're interested in the channel, that'll be a great time to subscribe. Berserker Joe. Mocha Joe's cousin. I'm assuming Jauja wants to come through the gap, or the Massachusetts. See, these battleships are kind of locking us in here. Uh-oh. If we're going to overload A, we need to defend A, guys. You can't send all your team to a cap and not control that cap. It does not work. Come on, guys. It's a fucking cruiser. You can't handle a cruiser? is. Indianapolis. I didn't expect to see you here. Can we lock onto the ship, please? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ooh. Could have hurt worse. Definitely could have hurt worse than that. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. I want to get past this gap. I see the cruisers, but these battleships might blow us up. I don't think this guy's really in a position to shoot at all. Oh. If he gets that Benson, that'll change the outcome. We'll give him the shot. I mean, there's nothing we can do here. Kills us, he kills us. If we dies, we dies. There he goes. He's had enough of our bullshit for one day here. Come on. Yeah. Why are we not playing A? We have 5v4 now. This isn't looking good at all. It's like a loss to me. I don't know. I can't concede caps and expect to win this game. You're gonna have a slugfest fight. Do it while you're on the cap. That way they're not getting the points in the background. You let them control that, they get extra 100, 200, 300 points. You might win that fight, but you're still basically not going to come up on top with the score. You guys gotta get on the cap. I don't know why this isn't clicking. It's not an option to concede. We've already probably almost guaranteed to lose this game. You don't have the option to not play the caps if you're trying to win the game. If you don't give a fuck, you can ignore them all you want. And you'll lose just as many games. He's going to turn, I just don't know when. Fuck. What? 4 overpens. Why is the enemy about to win, you say? Oh, we're down ships. That doesn't help. But conceding caps for long stretches of the game. Oh, fuck. Look who's behind us. This guy doesn't think I can fucking shoot. Which maybe is right, maybe not. Got the Georgia with a hearty whack, though. That was a poor effort, guys. Anyone on my team that's watching, you cannot concede caps for that long. You overload. That's your choice. But you have to control the cap that you overload immediately. You cannot sit back there casually saying to myself, we'll get to the cap. Fuck that. You put the numbers in your advantage. Press the numbers. You have to take A immediately to have a chance in that game. We conceded B. We won C as a minority team. I think we were 3v4 over here. So we were on the weak side. So you got your weak side winning the side. You should have your strong side winning the side. We should have 2 caps for the majority of that game. Now we still might lose on ships. Doesn't look like we're holding up very well. But we only have the option to win this game now by killing everyone on the team. And when you're down 3-7, how the fuck are you going to kill everyone on the enemy team? It's not going to be easy. Alright, so we don't concede caps in this game if we're trying to win the game. Most people don't give a fuck about winning that. I understand that, trust me. We've deduced that long ago. It is what it is. I mean, we won a huge chunk of games with that, so I'm not too crabby. But there's days where everyone you play with, they don't give a fuck. That gets to be annoying. That's alright though. I wish we could check our days total, because I think it would have been a pretty good day. Nah, I do have to actually get going. F1. It's been fun though. We got a good number of countdowns in, probably 6 or 7, I would guess. We'll see how we'll check the stats when this one's over. It's almost done, but appreciate a lot of new subscribers today. We are getting close to 20,000, so if you're around and you're subscribed when we hit 20,000, we're going to have premium ships. Like tiers 4, tier 5, tier 6. I'm going to see if we can get some CC camo. I think we should be able to. Usually they throw in a bunch of crates, so whatever special event crate is, I'm expecting we'll probably hit this next update cycle, so they might have some cool shit. He was kind of alluding to the fact that if we hit it at a certain time, there might be some special kind of exclusive ships that we might even be able to give away. So we'll see exactly what he's got in mind. But I think we're going to have some good prizes this time. And you never know, I might throw in 1 or 2. We'll see what we come up with, but yeah, that was not the best strategy over there. If you're going to overload, you got to take the cap. You can't sit back and let it happen. Decent game, though. Fun stream today. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Let's see here. We had Per Storm with donations. Philippe. Never know how to say his name, but came in with a couple. Ricky Bobby. We had Celtics. Prince Eugen. Carlos. A lot of generous donations. And new members. Dennis. Elliot. Stu. And let's see, we had a David. And then we had some other guys whose memberships got picked up for another month. So appreciate all the support, guys. A lot of fun. Hello from Kuwait. Welcome. You were the Fiji on the other team, GG. Fiji's better. Yeah, Fiji's a better ship than Surrey, no doubt. But we had a pretty good game there. Tier 1 game was crazy. That was fun. We'll have to do that again. We'll do that probably in the members stream this weekend. Those of you guys that are members, stay tuned for Saturday. Non-members, we'll try and get another stream in as soon as we can here. For subs or members only, this one on Saturday will be that's going to be August's members stream. So that'll be, you guys, non-members won't actually see that one pop up. Sometimes we'll repost the replays though later down the line, so you might wind up seeing the action at some point in time. Alright guys, hope you have a great rest of the day. We'll try and get some videos coming your way this week, and hopefully we'll see the members on Saturday. Hello from Lebanon, welcome. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about streaming is we get to talk with people all over the world. It's always pretty cool. So, alright guys, we'll see ya.